The swimming cat just redeemed first on shift.
Fabulous. Thank you for being first on shift, Cat. How are you doing? Hey there, Phil. It doesn't work. It does work. You just gotta try a few more times. Hi, I lurk. Sounds good, Cat. Thank you much for joining. Today's kind of a weird day. That chat. Stream. I'll get into it here in a little bit. But let me check here. You know what? Fuck it. Nope. Gotcha. Oh, cool. I am unmuted. Sweet. So, not doing too bad. Not doing too great. Need to put out a post here in a second that I'm just trying to review and be sure of. But essentially, I'm not going to be playing games with Bufu, and he won't be around anymore. Pretty much the long and short of it all. He decided that himself, so I'm just going to follow up on it. And yeah, I'm dealing with that. So he's gone. No hate towards him or anything else like that. He's made his own decision, so it's just how he wants to do. So it's like, okay, we can deal with that. Or I can deal with that, really. So it's just how it is. Checking through a few things here. Oh, pretty much going through and being like, checking with a few people who decided to not check back with me over things. Yeah. Not be associating with them. They'll be a part of the community. Yeah. Because he made his choice. So because of that, it sucks, but that's what he wanted. So it is what it is. Let's see here. Other than that, just getting through. I have a new vehicle that I am learning how to ride. It is difficult because it's a whole thing. It is my new motorcycle. I got it in over the weekend. So that's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun with that. So I'm going to have to relearn. It's been a long while. I used to have a Honda CB500. I no longer have a Honda CB500. That's odd. Where's my browser? It's right here. I wonder why that doesn't show us a source. Anyway, so yeah. I have my Honda CB500. Used to have it anyway. It had an accident. Part of the engine gave way, and when the engine gave way, I was like, "Well, shit. What can I do?" The overwhelming response was, "There's nothing you can do. The engine's gone." Damn. So, with the engine being gone, I was like, I have to find something else, and I was gonna repair it. I meant to, but I put it in storage, and it got mothballed. It just stayed in storage for so long, so it is what it is. That sucks. I've driven a motorcycle maybe 3 to 4 times in my life. It's like I don't like to drive, I just never did it again. See, that's what I wanna avoid. Gas prices here in the US have gone up by a lot, so I refilled my car, and I'm like, "That's a lot." It's a lot more for a lot of other people, but it's literally an electric motorcycle. It's super silent, and it has pull. So, that's the nice part about it. So, I have that going for me. I just need to relearn how to drive a motorcycle. I have to I threw away all my old motorcycle stuff. I still kept my boots, but I didn't have any of my, turn this lo-fi. I kept the boots. I got rid of the gloves because I didn't have a use for them. They weren't good for camping, so I got rid of the gloves. The jacket I outgrew. Sucks getting a gut. And then it was also because it was just smaller than I was, but it was more so the stomach size. And it was like, I don't use this anymore. So I got rid of that. I got rid of the gloves. So now I had to buy another one, another jacket that's actually armored this time. Quads was a different thing. I don't remember the name in English, but well, one seat and 4 big wheels. Yeah, it's a quad. Yeah, it's a quad. Or an ATV. You know, that thing. That's understandable. Those are fun. I like those. I rode on a few of them with some friends. That's about the extent I've gotten with them. Never really had my own, but they are fun. Snowmobile, never been on one of those. Kind of wish I was. Never have been. But yeah. I had been on my motorcycle. That was fun. I did get it to go, and then it died. And then after that, it was just, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I never fixed it. Let me see if I can adjust myself here. There we go. Sadly, here they got banned. You can't drive them in the city. Kind of strange. You can with motorcycles, but not quads. It kind of depends. Like, if the quads are huge, I can understand why you're not allowed to. But if they're smaller, they should still allow that. In my opinion. You know. I can see why they don't. It is what it is. You know, you can't really be like, release the quads. Let me ride. No, we don't do that. But, yeah. So, I'm working towards a few things with this. I already picked up a helmet. I got one cheap. Let me tell you that. The guy was pretty much giving it away for $50. It's one of those, it's bright yellow. It's safety yellow. And I'm going to use it while I learn to ride. And then once I learn how to ride, I'll just go ahead and replace it with another one that I actually like. A modular one. I think my motif for color will be red and black. The actual motorcycle is green. It's got a green tank on it. They don't make green and black stuff. It kind of sucks. If small, I mean, you should. You should get to fuck with both of them. Not much of a difference. True. Very true. I like that with both of them, is that you could at least get on a quad, and it's super easy to move yourself back and forth and learn to drive. It's not going to be that bad. Whereas if you jump into a motorcycle, it's 2 wheels. That makes it a good bit harder. That's what I got to learn. I got to learn how to pivot, relearn how to steer and everything else like that. I just got to go through so much. Oh, it's going to be a pain. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's got to happen. I might do that sometime tomorrow. I'm supposed to get my safety stuff tomorrow, but I might just puddle around the area on one. Just do that. So the cool part about this motorcycle is because it's all electric, it actually has 2 batteries in it. I can pop out one of the batteries, and it reduces its performance to make it scooter friendly, essentially. Because what that does is that takes the speed from, I think it goes up to 70 or 80 miles an hour. It takes it from there and it reduces it down to like 45 or 35 miles an hour, a single mode. So that way you could only really, I think it's 35. So you could only go scooter speed. And I'm like, that's not so bad. I could just take the battery out of that thing, slap on my jeans, and start spitting around the neighborhood kind of thing. You know, walk it to the edge of the street, go, kind of learn how to drive in the park, down the road, through the other parks, through the abandoned lots, through the industrial sector, you know, that kind of thing. Really put it through its traces to be like, hey, I'm learning to drive. Give me a minute. Because, yeah, it'd be fun. And I need to learn how. So the more experience I have on it, then I can go back down and take my motorcycle license, get my motorcycle license, and go from there. That's going to be the big thing, is as everyone has already been like, is, when are you going to take your license? Guys, I have to relearn how to, I have to learn how to drive the damn bike. It's supposed to be like an electric motorcycle, just a regular motorcycle, because it has a throttle. But, problem, that throttle is go. You know, like, there's a slight turn before it says go. And then it's just go. So, the other thing is the turn. The motors are in each of the wheels. They're independent of the systems. So, when you turn it, it gives the signals inside each of the wheels the go. So, it's the literal 3, 2, 1, go. There is no need for the engine to warm up. There's no spinning hesitation between the gears and the crankshaft. It's just go. It's like turning, it's like, have you ever handled a hand drill where you just pull the trigger and it spins? That's essentially what I'm driving, is just two large hand drill drives. Just goes zert. So they're designed to make it go fast. If I can put it to scooter mode, which I can just keep it in scooter mode and drive around for hours on end. I can do that too. And that would help me start to learn my systems better. But I'm going to have to I'm going to have to get the manual again. God, I haven't looked at a manual in so long. Get the manual again, crack it open, start reading up on how to properly drive a motorcycle, train myself again how to drive this motorcycle. And this one has turn signals and all that jazz and everything I need, and mirrors, so it's safe and secure. It's just doing that and going from there. And then sometime tomorrow, I should get my jacket. I don't have gloves yet. I have regular cold weather gloves. I don't have my protected riding gloves. But I'm going to go ahead and I'd probably see if I can add those to the order if I can find any I like. And, oh wait, no. If it's not tomorrow, then it's Tuesday. It was one of those 2 days. I'll take a look. But with that being the cause, if I don't get it tomorrow and get it Tuesday, by then I can start wearing it and getting used to it. I'm already wearing my helmet off and on to put myself back into use with it so I know how it runs and get used to that being on my head. It feels weird. I'm like an astronaut again walking around my apartment. My cat's like, what the dude, what are you doing with that on your head? But yeah, relearning all of that jazz. Need to get gloves. Other than that, I pretty much have what I need, so I'm just going to go for a ride and see how well it turns out. Not go very fast. Learn how to brake. You know, the casual jazz stuff. It'll just take a sweet spot of time to put myself back into the basics of it. Once I do learn how to do it, though, and I get my license, I'll be able to do what I wanted to do with it, which is use it as a commuter vehicle to work. Because it takes me, I think it's like a 10-mile drive to work. 10 miles back, so 20 miles a day. On a full charge, the battery should go 100 miles. So it pretty much will last me most of the week, if not all week. And that's not counting if the fact that once it runs a little low, I can literally take one of the batteries out to charge it and then do that with the other one. Or I spend like an extra 150 and buy the dual charger, plug it all in, and then I just pop out both batteries and plug them both in. Charge it all up at once. plug it back in. When, where, because of traffic? Oh yeah, no, it can be, my thing is I want to be loud and obnoxious with my colors so that people see me. Because it's a very fast but yet pretty quiet machine. That's about the only issue I have, is it's silent. But I'll be able to get anywhere I need to go in the city quite well. It's not dominated fully by trucks, and it's not fully dominated by cars. There's a lot of motorcycle people. That being said, I'm not going to join the Facebook group for motorcyclists. I'm not doing that. So, because of that, I'm just going to go ahead and go at my own pace and learn how to drive it, take the main roads, even side roads. Probably side roads be better. And I'm not going to be the asshole with the loud machine that goes, at all hours, waking everybody up. It'll be a very silent travel and trip. So that'll be the thing to look forward to for me. And I've got that to go on. So, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. Another adventure to go on in life. And something I can't say that I've not done. Having the willingness to learn is going to be a big difference. And when I do, I won't be burning gas. Because our gas prices may not go back to normal for 2 to 4 years planned. But if things keep burning and going wrong, they may never go back down. Current car? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't do that either, Phil. So for me, what I would do is I would have my... I'm pushing buttons over there. What I would do is have my... That's strange. I would have my car set up appropriately to take over for things. There we go. Now I can see who's in chat. Because what I want to go ahead and do is I'll essentially use my car as the larger capacity vehicle. So what that's going to do for me is that's going to be like, I have to go do laundry. Well, can laundry fit in one bag? No. Okay, then laundry needs to go on my back. Or no, if it can't fit in one bag, then it has to go in 2 bags. I have to take the car. If I'm going to like Costco, okay, I need a car. So I need to make sure that I have enough space for this. That means, or it's more space than I need. Got to go in the car. What about, general shopping? If it doesn't fit inside one bag, I have to take my car. So the car is just going to be for the big runs. You can roll downhill. So where I am, there are massive hills, both going up and down. It's not easy to get around. It's why I had to look into a bigger motorcycle to make sure it had the pull to get me up some of the hills. Why not fit that box that could fit in the back of the bike? Let me do this real quick. I kind of feel like I should have got the bigger one, but Come on, come on. Let me get you a picture of what it looks like. So mine is designed that it doesn't have the space for that, which sucks. Desktop. Maybe. This is pretty close to my exact version. There we go. It's just behind my head. Unlocked. behind chat. There we go. So this is the motorcycle I got. Maving. Really nice. Not too expensive. A lot cheaper. Yeah, so you can see how that seat rides. Some people have put like baskets on the back end of it. But they're not official baskets that are designed for it. That's about the only drawback. And I did message them, I was like, hey, do you have any baskets for this thing? But yeah. So they haven't responded back, and looking online, they didn't have any baskets I could use, which is about the only problem, because I really want a basket I could slap on the ass end of that. Somehow. Just so I could put a box on it and do stuff. They did sell ones with a bag on the front, as the front left side of it. But it's just a basic bag. It's nothing all that extreme. And it kind of sucks because of that. Because it's just a normal storage bag you can shove on the front right side. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine, but when it comes down to usability, that's where it's going to suffer the most, because I can't shift like that. It's just going to be a bag, you know? So this is how it's going to look when someone rides it. Ooh, that's a tiny picture. There we go. It's not me. But you get the idea. So you see how there's room for one person, and his ass is off the back end of that, off the back end of it. So there's no room for error. So it's like, okay. So, and then the gas tank is actually a storage compartment. On top of the tank can go one, something not that big. True. So, like I said, the tank is actually a storage unit. As you can see possibly see it. Let me make it bigger. As you can see in the center of the tank here, it has lines showing it opens. So, that is like a 17-liter compartment. You literally have to push a button when it's in park, and it pops itself up like a little trap door. So when it pops open, there's a USB-C charger in there with a waterproof cap. So you can charge your phone or whatever else from the inside. You know, you're feeding the big battery to charge a small battery. Or you could put in, like some people do, is they stuff a spare battery inside of it, and that's just what they have. Or they have other stuff inside there, obviously, for usage. It does look good, but I doubt it feel good. It doesn't feel that bad, but that is very true. I see some people complaining about how it feels. I figure it's something worth breaking in and getting used to, or seeing if there's another seat I could use in turn. What does get me, and what I feel like I should have done, was there's another version up called the RM2, which is designed for 2 people. I really feel like I should have got that one, or talked to them about that one, and got a 2-person vehicle, because that one actually has back end stuff. Like, it's designed for you to be able to put on a take off the seat, a chunk of the back seat, and put on a cap for stuff. So I'm like, kind of feel like I got the short end of a stick ordering this, but at the same time, I'm not going to complain, because I love how it feels and how it looks so far. It's going to take a bit of time to learn how to drive it, but it'll be fun. Now, the other thing that goes on is, like, with their kit and stuff, I am going to see if there is a way to hook it all up into the same thing. If it works, then fabulous, you know, because then I won't have an issue. The only thing that really bothers me is the sale of it, for some stuff, is expensive. Oh, a spare driving key, I should get one of those, is $75. Not bad. You have to have the master key to use it. A spare battery? Guess how much a spare battery is? It's $1,395. They're expensive. Now, they do have a spare dock and charger, which I am going to look into, just because. So they have what's called a solo rack. a top box, and there was more stuff. Hey, wait, where'd the rest of the stuff go? Oh, I can't filter by type. Weird. But yeah, they have a solo rack, they have a top box, they have various things like that. So that the top box is designed for the RM2. So I can't use it for mine, because mine's a smaller version. So sadly, it'll be attached to myself, or if I can find something that fits over this back end here, where it's that hub, and see what I can use to fit there. If I can find something that fits, that'll look perfect. If I can't use anything. It'll just be backpack mode, which isn't bad, but it's very different than what I was expecting. Actually, no, it's not. It's about what I was expecting, because like I said, this is what I've got. So I can put it behind me. You know, I can actually have a decent sized bag for storage, and it's like, what is that for? Or a DoorDash bag, where it's like, why is it hard? So that way I can carry stuff inside and it doesn't get crushed. Everything is where it needs to be, and I can transport it home into work. You know? Or, you know, yeah. That's exactly what it would be. Because I have larger bags. The problem is I have a mountaining bag. I have travel bags. I don't have a motorcycle transit bag where it's like, oh, wear this, nothing will get crushed. Okay. Sounds good. I can do that. So I'm doing my jazz and making sure that works. I'm not going to have a single issue with that. It's just going to be a little interesting. He was twitching there for a while. I just saw him shaking and twitching. I was like, uh-oh. I did order him a self-heated bed, so when he lies on it, it'll turn on. When he gets off of it, it'll turn off. He gets that as a surprise. It was like $20 on it. I'm going to put it up on his bed next to him if I can fit it. Otherwise, I have to move his bed backwards onto the other window so that he has space to connect up to. But, yeah. I'm so excited to be able to do this. It's going to be fun. It actually comes with 2 brakes on the right side. One is a front brake only, and the other one is the one down by your foot, which is a back and front brake at the same time. 60-20 or 60-40. So that way it slows down both, and then you use the front one to stop. So those are all enabled. And then you have tires are standard tires, not really much else. It doesn't have a chain. You'll notice that. There's no chain because everything is driven from the 2 wheels themselves. It's bright too. Like, man, those lights, when you turn them on, woo, it is blinding, let me tell you. I was having a good time with that. It really is just like one of those, oh, I can't see anymore. It's like, I know, man. What happened? I just got nuked. But it's straight up whatever it's supposed to be. I don't have an issue with it. I know a lot of people are like, you're going to end up a smear. You're going to have some issue. And it's like, I'll be fine if I'm smart about it. Don't worry. I don't plan on doing something stupid. So there's that. And I know for a fact some people are very iffy about that. It's like, don't worry. I'll be fine. At least I'll try to be. But yeah, I'm being very cautious on it. I want to learn how to write it properly. And I do not want to risk myself for things happening. I'm not sure I like that mode. I could try that. That's not so bad. That's pretty good. There we go. So yeah, I'm going to have to again relearn how to drive the damn bike, which let's face it, that's easier said than done. I was already playing on it. It's not going to be that bad. My biggest issue, unfortunately, is waiting for my insurance, waiting for my registration. I was already given, oh crap, what's that called? I have to print off my insurance so I can keep it with the bike. But I was given temporary registration for it. That's what it was, temporary registration. So I could ride it around and use it. And then I have my insurance, but I don't have a license for it. So that's about the only drawback. I get pulled over for not having my license, and they're like, well, gonna have to take that. No! Ah, it sucks. Okay. There we go. Kick me on over to here. Turn off the lo-fi. Go back into the game. Cool. It'll be fun. Oops, that's right. I gotta change the game. We are no longer just chatting. We are Elden Ringing. Oops. Elden Wang. Okay, as long as little buddy's okay. There we go. Right, I tried to fight BBH and he kicked my ass. It was worth trying. Could have put that up on the screen so we have another one marked out. I know I have the Scion and BBH here. Those are the only other guys I have marked out for bosses to fight. There's a few. There's another guy up here. There's a There's only a few things left. I found out that I have to go back here. I have to go all the way through Ronnie's place and around the back. Ugh. uh, balls. How do I get over here, though? Oh, no. That's what those, assholes. The furries. Yeah, because I have to, like, go over here. There's a lot of places I have to go through. We are making good progress for over here, but yeah, not fun. I killed that dragon last time. I did that. Got through here. Killed you. Did that. I haven't done her yet. I'll come back to her. Killed you. Okay, so the big ones here I know are here and in this area. Because I know there's two over there. How far away is that? Okay, not too bad. So, how was your guys' Saturday been? What have you been up to? I know you guys were watching Kage play, what's it called? I almost called it A Bug's Life. Hang on a minute. There we go. I'm glad that button works. Hollow Knight. And she's fighting her cold or allergies. Oh, really? That was it? No, that's what the big guys are, though. You can't expect me to take that route. Ew. What's that? What's that? Oh. None of that interests me. Okay, so going all the way over there. That lower trek should technically make it through there. Yeah, because I was farming Fire Knights. These guys down here. I was hoping to get their armor set, just so I had something better than the thief wear I'm wearing now. That doesn't seem to be a thing, though. Like, that's gonna take me a while. Unless you guys know where I can get some good heavy armor. Ooh, nothing. I thought there was more. There's only 2 of them on this area. This guy over here and this guy in the back zone. Kinda sucks. So yeah, I might do some late night motorcycling. That may not be so bad. My area's pretty chill. See, that's my problem. Just don't give me any prizes. Actually, unlock this thing over here. You will go drive in the dark when you're still learning to drive, not your best idea? Partially. It's more so, not what you're thinking. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to literally drive up and down my road and in open parking lots. As funny as that is, there's a few of them around here that I can do that in. Especially with no one in them, I don't have to worry about people causing me issues or me causing them issues. The other thing is doing the next best thing. Sunday morning drives. Because there's no one around for Sunday morning. It's a time where you're just alone with your thoughts. So in my area, I can get away with that too. I can drive up to the dog park and I can scooter around there for a while. Or I can go ahead and go down to the other park. Or I could go to the various other empty parking lots and industrial areas that have empty lots. And just chill out there. Why is there so much blood out here? Really? I don't want a smoldering butterfly out of your ass. I want your armor. Yeah, no. I'm not going anywhere that needs fast stuff until I learn how to drive fast. The only thing going on here is just me learning how to drive itself. Like how much... I can kind of gauge how much I need to turn to make it go. But like I said, it's only fueled by a throttle. You know, the throttle says, go. I go. Which isn't bad until you start trying to not go as fast. Where it's like, okay, I don't want to go that fast. I want to slowly ease my way into moving. And because the motorcycle's like, bro, you already pulled the throttle. We're going. It's like, oh, shit. Bail! Bail! And, you know, everyone has already told me if you don't fall on it, you're gonna fall on it. I'm like, I already know how to do that. I've already had that happen. I rolled down a hill with my old CB500. I believe the CB500 was like 300 or 500 pounds, and I rolled it down the hill with myself on it. That wasn't fun. I was trying to push it up the hill. It decided that it didn't want to go up the hill. And then it fell backwards on me, and then I had to gobble it squat and boost it up into the back of my pickup truck. Did I ever mention that I was really strong when I was younger? Like, stupid strong? So yeah, when I got home, I had to gobble it. I actually had to pick it out of my car like it was a child, slung over my shoulders. So I had to get underneath it to boost it down, and then I could put it on the floor, which was not good for me, but I was doing it alone. After doing it alone, oh man, let me tell you. So, I got that done out of the way. I kind of wish I had his death sword. Like, that thing is cool. But I'll have a nice silent drive, enjoying myself in the nights. Oh, it'll be great. I'll love it. I'll love every second of it. They're rebuilding! Oh, yeah, that's right. No. Where's Jackass? There you are. Always have a... Whoa! Well, that body got tossed. Oh. Let me check this real quick. Ah. Oh, it's the next one. Wait, is the next one over? It is the next one over. Ooh. Chug it. Chug it. I hate you guys. There we go. Took you out. Took you out. Nope. Run past. Oh, balls! How did that not kill me? How did he almost kill me to begin with? Hidden path ahead. Thanks, bro. Come on. There we go. Oh, right. No way. D actually comes in to help us here? I didn't know that. Come on, D. Let's get done. Oh my god, she broke my thing that fast. Nope, 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 nope. That's what I wanted. Oh, thank god. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Nope, don't kill. Oh, thank god. Okay, Hyper Punch works. Hyper Punch works. When she stops. I call bullshit on that. Nope. Oh. Okay. There's so many bloodstains, it's so hard to see. Oh, dude, your golden gambit. Oh. Oh, she makes my stomach upset. Oh, that made my stomach upset. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, raise that. Raise this. Oh man, if only Reza was there, that would have been hilarious. Raise this, raise that, raise should be a crab? Bullshit? Oh, horse fuckery. Okay. Let's see here. Just chatting with someone else about things going on. Can't really do too much else. I just don't want to burn any bridges or come across as an asshole. I know I'm already an asshole for some things, but still, this isn't one of those ones where I'm like, I don't think it's my thing. It's fine. Oh wait, he's protected. These guys come back. Okay. Gosh damn it. Oh, my souls! Oh, that sucks. Oh, oh. Oh, crap. Huh? Huh? I guess not that weak. At least I thought he was stronger than that. That was a little weird. But that's both bosses. Yay! Wasn't expecting that, honestly. Damn, I knew he was gonna do that too. I committed when I shouldn't have committed. Ah, he touched me. Okay, well, that takes care of two bosses that are hiding over here. Oh, that leaves the tree. Yeah, the tree's got one. Oh man, the tree's got a boss. Okay. Because that leaves... Did I mark that island over here? I did. And I marked BBH. Because one of these will take me back to the other area over there. Oh, I can't believe there's no races. Okay. Okay. Pause there for a sec. Respond to this message. So wait. They're typing. Can I go down and around? No. Maybe? No, I need to go this place. Okay. Oh, right, there's two of these guys. I'm watching you. Oh, balls. Nope, don't. There. Alrighty. Way to go up there is to go through. Ah, there we are. Okay, so that bridge is whole broken. Down to 3,000 again. So close to a level, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Okay, so these guys are a little hardier than I was expecting. Okay, They're not willing to come towards me, that's fine. Hey Adam, welcome in, buddy. How you holding up?
Seek fluid intake.
Will do. Not bad, not bad. Feeling a little better now that I've gotten some closure on some things. Closure on people, really. But as I'm working my way through it, it's nice to at least know a little more about what's going on. How is your day going? What have you been up to? Oh, his horns are glowing. That's cool. He also hits harder. At your grandma's house? That's cool. How's that going? How's grandma? She is fine. That's good to hear. Argentinian point and click made AFIP is the Argentinian equivalent to the IRS. Did they do that to help you with your taxes, or did they just do that in general for the shits and giggles of it all? Because that's cool. Balls. Crap baskets. Well, I suppose that's a good use for this tab. I'm only using it to see who's in chat. Okay, let me see here. Key items, locations. Enemies, bosses. Great bosses, and yeah, legendary boss. I don't know why we have 3 types of bosses, but we do. Oh shit. Did you already beat the shit out of that Royal Revenant? I did. Dig his dick, too. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Oh no, ad! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. You said the point and click was the AFIP, which is the Argentinian equivalent of the IRS. Was the point and click supposed to help you with taxes, or was it just in general a point and click game? Maybe that's what they needed to do when they weren't doing taxes. Glintstone Dragon, Royal Knight Loretta, and Onyx Lord. So it looks like I'm headed back into this zone. Because church, this place, there's another guy up here. Another guy up here. Godskin Noble is on the bridge. Tibia Mariner, he did. Then there's 1, 2... No, wait, I already killed them. 1, 2... Here in the school, there's only 2 bosses in the school. Everyone else is... Yeah, everyone else is dead. Cool. And that's not counting Caelid. I haven't done shit in Caelid. But, is that a tomb? Is that just a church, or is that a tomb? That's a church. Well, it doesn't have any boss labeled at it. I'll mark it and go there, but otherwise we just have the, church and zone to do. Can I get up there from here? Loosely related to tax collecting, but it's not there often. It's basically a clone of Monkey Island. Were they bored? Or they just did it because they could? Because they could. You know, I've heard of worse things people have done. That's pretty cool. People often say it's a fun game. You know, if it's a fun game and it's not here to collect your data and it's just there, more power to them. I like that idea. That's a great mentality towards a game. Wait, is that Raya Lucaria? No, it's not. What the hell is this? Well, that's the gate to Raya Lucaria. Oh, shit. Oh, there's nothing else up here. Oh, I know where that's at now. That is the church. That's where, Pike? Reich. The other dipshit who wants to kill us, who was the Madness Bro. That's right. It's from the 2000s. It's a freeware game. What the fuck, dude? I didn't know they would do something like that. That's awesome. Released in 2000. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty awesome. Finish my cold coffee. I need 14,000 more? 4,000. Okay. Now comes the fun part. God, I wish... Wait. Can I really not spec fire into my fists? I remember having a CD but never played it. That's still cool, dude. Like, yeah. Balls, where do I get my cool shit? That only does a cult. Keen, quality, heavy, standard. That does cold, keen quality. Where do I get fire and bleed from? Is that a holy thing? I don't know. I don't like it here. Creepers everywhere. I gotta get some better armor. I don't know anyone who sells better armor, though. That's the only problem. That seems pretty cool, though. I can't think of our government ever doing anything like that. Right now, they're peddling an app that 0 people should trust because it listens in on them. Like, not even joking. You install the app, and it's straight up asking you for permission to use your microphone. Do not trust it. Aren't I able to go this way? Yeah. How things are with tech, dude, I know. It's so bad. And just when we start making leeway, everything's screwed now. Well, there's a golden tree over there. That counts. Oh, that reminds me, I should ask her that question. Okay. So, you could say that you don't want any of your information to get someplace and they have to remove it. That's nice. I love that. That's right. Yura needs needs our help for this one. Ravenmount Assassin. Oh yeah, I want this guy's armor. Oh, I took that one to the chest. What? How did 2 of those miss? That's what I thought. They didn't miss. Miss. Don't be chugging in front of me. How dare you? Oh, you got the last hit. Rune Arc, curling. I want his gear. Yura. Yeah, no, that's Raptor the Mist. Oh, that's right. Still. No, that's awesome. I wish we had something like that. Ours is a very long and complicated process. The only way it gets easier from that is if you already have a hand in the government studies or anything else like that. Like if you are already known or a protected individual. Actually, I'm going to be back. I'm going to run to the restroom. After chugging all that stuff, yeah, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Void, watch the stream. I know you're sleeping. Okay, I'm back. Why the dude made bureaucracy a nightmare to do it? as he works in cybersecurity and he owns the most powerful supercomputer in Argentina. Damn. That would do it. That'd be a hell of a reason to make sure that no one can collect you, have your information, or find anything about you. Welcome to Hogwarts. No, that does make sense. That fully tracks. I get it. Yeah, that sucks. Well, sucks for us. Was this the only way in? I'm just trying to think. I think it is the only way in. That's what I found to be hilarious. How many people have run into, what do we do? Didn't realize I took my shield off. Wonder when that happened. See, this is kind of BS. Because it throws us here, but then we have puppets. Go back to my home, almost ran out of battery on my phone. Oh. Okay. Back in 30 minutes. Sounds good. I'll be here. I must go. My people need me. Okay. Was that entrance on the left, I think it is? These cocksuckers are back. Yoink. There you are. Okay. Closer. I don't know if there's any armor over here. There should be another one dropping. Strange. Wasn't there like 3 puppets earlier? Where did 3 puppets come out of nowhere to kick my ass? If there was only 2 in here. Where's the 3rd one from? The hell? Alright, fine. Why is it always running? I don't know. You mean raining? Hmm. How does that guy have... Okay, you know what? I got nothing. Shot me right in the legs. Speed running. There's no Grace over there. There's really nothing over there except the Gravity Lord, and he's not even boss. Or whatever that is called. I forgot what they're called. Ashen Lords? Bro's like, I'll help you, man. Crystal darts. Oh man, I need to make a dedicated night run day. Night rain day. Where I just go and get to play Night Rain. I like playing Night Rain. I just kind of get annoyed that no one else wants to play Night Rain. Okay. It's on my to-do list. Likely teacher. Praise the teacher. Why is it always death? Because this game hates us. This leads up to the Fox. Yes, this leads to the Fox. Okay. What is this one called? Schoolhouse Classroom. That's fine. This takes us to Garong. Wasn't there more here? No, this is to the right of the front gate. That's right. I'm going to turn on Godfrey's rune. Equip myself. Was there a different route that was safer? How did I make that on the first go last time? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Brazil's Authorian age verification law became active this month. It won't be implemented by Graphene OS. Complying would require integrating a mandatory process for each user where a third-party service checks government identification and confirms matching. Dude, what? That's fucking creepy. Yeah, Brazil got the same treatment we did. That doesn't work because you can't put that into all of these fucking OSs. Like, they're doing it to Proton OS, and it's like, you idiots can't do that. It's Ubuntu. It's Linux. That shit doesn't work because we can write it out. We can code it to not have it inside. Every flavor is different. And what about us that have the old versions? What is that going to do? They aren't going to put out an update that requires it, most likely. Not with one that already hasn't been, completely scarved out of it. Australia has it. 2 states in the US have it. France has it. Esplanada. España, maybe? Could be. I don't know. I don't think I have friends or people of the chat there. What does that say? Well done. Okay. If I remember right, this whole way is a secondary course to kill all the knife people from around the way that I can clear out from above. Well, I was hoping to kill both of you in one go. I don't know if he's crying over the bird he killed or the bird was his friend and it died. By the way, he's gone to meet his bird. Oh, through here. My bad. I don't know if France has it. I think some parts of France might have it, but I don't think all of France has it. Yeah, I don't think Smurf has told me that. I should check with him though. Hold on a minute there. Was this not the rampart I was thinking of? Pretty sure this was the rampart I was thinking of that goes through the whole area. Where you guys are. Oh, I guess it's not. Oh, crap. Where's that one at? It's like over there? It's somewhere over there. I'll have to ask him and find out. If that's the case, that's a little worrisome, but shouldn't be too bad for him. But yeah, I can't... Seeing that disturbs me. There are going to be countries that refuse that same thing. I'm just surprised Brazil agreed to it. Like, of all countries, fucking Brazil. Really? Why is that one glowing? Oh. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Wait, is this your path, bro? Oh, it is your path. Doesn't your path branch off into 2 ways? Let me check it. It does. Cool. Oh, I find that so bad. So worrisome. How did I get over on this back end and start slaughtering everyone from behind? I don't remember. Give me your armor, bro. Come on. I'm still literally wearing peasantry clothing. Well, there's some pants. Give me your coat. Don't give me exile greaves. I need a coat. Hold on. No. No. Smithing stone 1. Don't need it. Wish I could sell those. Okay. Didn't need that. So yeah, as I was kind of crashing out about a little bit earlier, was you can't force anyone who's on Ubuntu to really follow that same procedure. Because of that same reason I just said. Ubuntu is an open source OS. Unless you can find a way to filter... Yeah, you would have to find a way to filter everything. Like, internet-wise. Every site, every connection, and every piece would have to be filtered and contained. Because you would have no means of saying, you can't run this without having your account or your computer hardware verified. Like, that would be the only way you could make that happen. Oh, there you are. Interesting. Noted. France? Could be? Okay. I could see that. Like, I don't want to imagine it, but I could see that. This will take a time. I know some... What is Tebas? Actually, yeah, go ahead and explain it. Screw it. Oh my god. Do I have to go that whole way back? I think I do. Go for it, Phil. If you want to, you can break it up into chewable parts. But go for it. I want to know more about what's going on in the world. I have kept myself to myself for a reason, but it's nice to have an idea. Wow, I really am bad at speaking. Go ahead and give me more information so I can learn more about everything else going on. Because I keep to myself too much and don't follow geopolitical politics. I should. I knew I could hear someone taking pot shots at me. You spammer. Come on, give me the exile suit. Killed enough of you to deserve one. Hispania is the same as most Hispanic countries. Love football, what you call soccer, to an unhealthy way sometimes. Yes. More ways, company love it. Okay. Yep. Pick it and Ah, they're the ESPN. I see. Okay, that makes sense. They're the ESPN of football. Fucking finally. Great, now I'm at least able to take a punch. Greaves, I need the gloves, guys. Gloves. I need exile gloves. But there comes people that will see it free by web pages that stream it pirated. Hard to find, never to be shared. That is like your typical web page to see series free. Right. Kind of like how they do for the anime and stuff like that, where it's somehow you're seeing this. You shouldn't be watching this without paying, but you're seeing it somehow through magic. We don't talk about that. I gotcha. Okay. You just draw your sword and put it away? That was dumb. No! Bro's got some HPs. A keyboard back. Why do I see another... Oh. Ooh. No way. That explains a lot. Okay. Tebas did what they do. They've gone directly to court. They put in a letter to denounce the pages, and they to be taken down as they lose money, a pretty high price. But in reality, they don't, as they are showering in money. Anyway, the court case comes, they have a direct way, firm by court, to take it down, and block connections that are, by their own directive, streaming his service and doing it illegally. I getcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's a good start. I do notice that I am wobbling around. I think that's because I don't have my body fixed in place. I was messing with my new model, and I think I unchecked keep my hips solid, because it did wonky things with me. Keeps hip. There we go. All right, so now my hips are fixed. So now I shouldn't be jiggling around here and bouncing around. Okay. Minimize that. Okay. Interesting. Twist and turn, put my keyboard over there, and go back to playing. I was going to jump over there, screw us. I was hoping, I know there's a way over there. I still remember how to get over there. Okay, level up real quick. Endurance. Let's see here. Result, a single company has the right by court to cut connections, block connections, ISP, all done in several court case, all done by the same judge that, in my opinion, is bought by the company. He probably was. Does he all bring cases to him? Yeah, he's been bought. Nobody else. He always falls on their favor. Yeah, he's been bought. There was a case against the judge with this motive strangely dismissed not too long ago. Yeah. Yeah, he's either sharing the money or they have enough to go around, so everyone is involved. Bullshit. Can't touch me, I'm the gingerbread man. They can't touch me now. Mere gauntlets. God damn it, smithing stones. They gave you ranged weapons, and they still... Cocksucker. Oh, my guy didn't even get a chance to do what he was going to do. He just kind of twitched there, and I got fucking jacked in the heart. There we go. You call that a kick? There's a kick for you. Ooh. Ooh, right now I'm healing too. Stop taking out half my HP. I need better armor. This is good armor, but I need better armor. Oh my God. Bro, how do I reach you? Cocksucker. Pay attention. It's because you didn't pay attention, you died. Wait, how are you backwards rolling? How does that work? Is that a grace in there? Since when is there a grace in here? What the fuck? Since when? What else is over here? What? That's got to be completionist. What? Is that how they raise the gate? What the shit? I didn't know this was here. Oh, wait, what? Cloudflare, and they did several times. And the other... Oh, right, I remember hearing about that. I remember hearing that. Because they fucked up the IPs. And they just blocked everything within a select region of IPs, which turned out to be those sites. And then they had to figure out how to undo it because the dumb motherfuckers didn't pay attention to what they were blocking. And were promptly shit on by the pretty much entirety of the world. As they deserve to be. For doing something. You touched me! God, I'm so glad I upped my armor. I just need to get, gloves. The hell did you come from? Here comes a VPN, in this case used by a spawn all the time. Well, Teva's got a court case against the VPN, big times. NordVPN was the big one. Not sure about the name. The same judge gave him all the rights to block that VPN, even when the same VPN was never called to defense. Such a site, as such, they were all means illegal, and the VPN could not defend their case. And they were called to court. Strangely, a VPN case going slow, while my interrogator done weak. Yeah, I could see that. It's because they can't force that one to happen. Ooh. Oh, yes, he saw me. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Gonna have to kill it, though. It's not a boss, but it needs to die. I gotta go to the restroom again. This sucks. I'm drinking so much water because I'm doing my diet, and that's like 3 liters of freaking water. You've never experienced overhydration until you've done this to flush your body out. Oh my God. I got myself a piece of pizza left over. Holy balls. Okay. Let me read this. The company is doing something by all means should and by probably illegal. Spanish government, but temperature in power here. Nothing else can say about it. Color in Colorado. This story. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like textbook manipulation. That's a dick move. Dick move in general. Oh, missed it. Gotcha. Oh, he didn't have a death route. Never mind. Oh, but yeah. So it sounds like a lot of corruption and a lot of other messed up things. That sucks. I know there's nothing you can do about it, but still, that sucks. Oh, that's where you get the Bolt Drake. Oh, balls. Pretty sure I can summon my horse, no? Oh, the giants, okay. It's either the giants or the other guys. Oh, what's getting up? No, we got the archer back there revving up. Yeah, that was enough to take you down, bro. Ooh. Hey there, Erentic. Welcome in, bud. How you holding up? Saw you been lurking. Didn't want to rat you out. How you holding up, bud? How's your end of the world? Thank you. God, I'm glad I upgraded that armor. Alright, let's deal with this Gerther guy. Can't summon my damn bird or horse. I'm glad I'm not living there. I'm glad I'm not living in a lot of these areas that are getting messed up by it. There we go. There we go. Teleport over there. Huh. There's giant crows over here? Oh, there's stormhawks. Okay. Okay, so we have giant stormhawks. Is that all that's over here? Wow, you okay. Haha, I kicked you. There we go. Gotcha. Is that all that's over here? Nothing else? Okay, that's weird. Don't remember that. Anyway, it's becoming a very difficult world out there. So if I would say anyone is just make sure you have your stuff all tucked in and good to go. Don't come to the US until after this presidency in 2028 or so. Be safe, be well, be careful. Hi Void, welcome in. How you doing? Sniffing my shit? Don't eat my pizza? How's it going, bud? No, don't step on the keyboard. I'll fight you. You stepped on the keyboard. Stop it! It's my water ball. Don't touch my water ball. My water ball. Do I need to change your bed location so it's easier to get up there? I figure you'd be happier against the wall. God damn it. I had him up against the wall with his bed, and the first thing he does is get up to his thing, and he starts to rub the plant light, which is on top of my dresser, which blinds the shit out of me in the morning. I have been up since 5 a.m. because shithead decided that for whatever reason he would wake me up. And I was doing my best to just pet and abuse and just love him enough that he would just leave me alone. Like I'm talking, I gave full cuddles, I gave pets, I gave hugs, and I'm like, I will love you until you leave me alone. He did not. He kept coming back and pawing me in the face. I'm like, there's something wrong. So I get up finally to start my day. I immediately walk into the bathroom and I find cat puke. Whatever, he must have sped ate, and then he spat it out in the kitchen or in the bathroom floor, and it stuck to the carpet. I don't know when it happened, but I figure that's what he was trying to tell me about. I was like, ah, I see. Rolled up the carpet, put a new one down, and he immediately sat on it. It was super comfy. I'm like, God dang. Put it in the laundry, and then I'm like, okay, bro. So I was a little pestered by that, but I'm like, I did that to myself. That's on me. So because he did that to me, I've been like, how can I make your life a little bit easier today? That's why I bought him I bought him a nice heated bed. Timed heated bed. Pressure plate heated bed. Like a pressure plate trap. Only this one, if he lies on top of it, it'll activate for him. Oops. Fancy. It's cheap. It was like, hang on, let me find it on Amazon. Check my recent orders. $22 by $22. I got a brown one. Oh shit! If I could have got a white one, got it overnighted. Oh well, that's fine. It was $20. Oh, I didn't go with the other one because it was $30. Yeah. So he's got one that's $20. And it's like this splattered circular looking mushroom thingy. It is a cat heating bed for indoor cats, dogs, pressure activated heated bed for cats. It just goes on to describe it. But pressure activated heating automatically activates when your pet lies down. Flashing light indicators standby mode, while steady light shows active heating. Uses 12 volts low voltage system with a nylon braided cable, bite resistant power cord to reduce risk of electrical incidents. 3 temperature controls to press and hold the silicone button for 2 to 3 to turn it on or off. Short press to cycle through the settings. Green light, 35 degrees Celsius, low. Red is 45 degrees Celsius, medium, and orange is 55 degrees high. It does have rapid heat and overheating protection, removable and machine washable cover cloth, promotes pet health, and yada 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 bullshit. So yeah, I got him his little thing. It's 22 by 22, so just under 2 foot. So that's nice. He'll at least have that. And as far as I'm concerned, that's important. You know what? I will add to Tuesday's delivery. It's only $26. Do you want some protein cookies? I could get some protein cookies. Ah, buggers. More updates. Wait, what is that one? Oh, shit, that's right. I schedule all my updates. Oh, let me see here. That's some wind coming through here. Give me a sec. Ooh, gotta misspell that one. Hang on. Okay. Let me see here a little quick. That's that done. That's that done. I think I'm pretty good there, but let me check real quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and okay, there we go. That's that. I have my other order going. That's there. Fancy schmancy. Yes, my cat has his fancy schmancy bed. At least it'll be there later on. So that is a later order for him. I'm just happy that I found something like that. I was hoping there was going to be something like that, because he's right now sleeping on his self-warming bed. But a self-warming bed is only as good as he feels. And if he's not feeling warm or comfortable, he doesn't ever sleep in his self-warming bed. And if he doesn't feel okay to sleep in his self-warming bed, to me, that's an issue. And I found out why my cat burned his face earlier. It's because he likes the heat. Which I found hilarious. But yeah, Void ended up losing a whisker. He decided to investigate what a I really underestimated this guy, and he's kicking my ass. He went to find out what the pilot light did. Because I had the fire on and the fire was toasty warm. Then I turned off the fire so the fire was no longer toasty warm for him. Because I didn't want him to get burned. Well, I was wondering when I came back into the room why he was across the room and he was refusing to have anything to do with the fireplace. Well, it turns out when I had turned off the fireplace and I had left the room and came back to the room, in that time he had gone to investigate the fire. And since there was no fire, he found the next source of fire, which was the pilot light. So, because he discovered what the pilot light was, that's just a beluga, he burned a whisker off. And I'm like, bro, I left you alone for like fucking 5 seconds. Maybe a minute. The hell? So yeah, I'm very much learning not to trust Void with things that are toasty warm. Because I can't trust him to not do something stupid. What's up, Aaron-Tick? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hello! Also, I heard Void meow. For a second, I thought he said hello. Oh, you dick. I'm gonna throw you off your horse. Your spinal column belongs to me. Get over here. Hey, Shin messaged me. Shin's off in no man's land right now. Yo, he made off with some kick-ass stuff. Dude, that's so cool. He's at an anime convention. He's showing off all his fucking grabs. He's got Marvel Heroes desktop stuff. Damn, that looks cool. Hey. Wait, I thought he even got fucking Monkey D. Luffy signed by the VA. Wait, I thought I was gonna get to see a god? A good? I was to see a god? Good? Pets being the best judge of safe environments is so common, like it's angry. I remember my dog seeing me move heavy things or flower bags, and he's like, dude, what are you doing? When he was little, how smart he is, he backs away. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. That's why I have an issue with him now, because they learn, but they also do stupid shit to learn. And it's like, why the fuck did you just do that? And it's like someone raising their arms and going, to learn! And it's like, God damn it. So yeah, I'm very... I am learning all kinds of stuff with him. Gotta wait before I go up there in case that thing just marches up higher. See? Like that. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, the Howl... Really? I don't want the Howl of Shabiri. Shabakinator. The Howl of Shabakinator. No. Bull horse shit. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Like, I want Void to be happy and comfy, and my only problem was... I know he is. It's just being sure that he's okay. So, one of my other problems that goes on is, ensuring that he's okay. And it's really tough to do that when, one, I'm not here. Wow, that's such a huge increase. But, one, when I'm not here. Two, it's just making sure in general he's okay, because little dude has his own quirks. Having been from, not the pound, but pretty much from the streets. So, because he's had such a rough life, I don't expect things to be going swimmingly for him in general. So to me, this is a good means of like, okay, let's be sure you're doing okay, and there's nothing more I can do to help. There's a charm that regenerates. I don't know where to get that from. So me making sure he has a heated bed. One, I've always wanted to get him a heated bed. Two, for days like it has been where it's like 50s and below, and my apartment's, 65, 68 degrees, I want to be sure he has warmth, because cats like warmth, because they're, they were desert creatures. Right now, he's sitting under the fake light, the fake UV light that I've got for my plants, that's currently growing his catnip, because it's the only thing that goes on that So because he's sitting under there, I think he expects it to give him warmth, and it doesn't give him as much warmth as he was expecting. So that sucks. So it's like, okay, how can I ensure that he's getting... No, 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 no. I didn't realize that was giving me madness. That didn't give me madness earlier. Wait for that to go down. I think I only got a couple left up there. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh wait, no. Are they all back? They might all be back. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I punched the way I did, but I did it anyway. Visions of chaos, all the more praise chaos. Neat. But how do you undo that? If you're a madness main, doesn't that just kill you as well? Or are you immune to the madness? That's the question. Welcome back, Adam. How you holding up? Kind of jumping around, dealing with some things on the side here. The spine. Oh, there we go. God, I love this new keyboard. I can actually type with it and it functions. What's up? Doing well? Took more time because I went to get some popcorn? Fuck yeah. It's great. Ooh. Ooh. Does anyone have 7TV? I want you guys to check and see if all my apps are my emotes are accessible. Why did you invite your family? You suck. It's spicy? Nice. Wait, spicy popcorn? That sounds delicious. Yeah, if you got 7 TV, let me know if you can see my emotes, okay? There's magic, bro. Just squatting in the middle of the field. Yeah, I think that just gives you a spell slot. He's not a boss. He's just chilling. He's chilling like McGillen. It's not popcorn, more like nachos. Ooh. Oh, right, I don't have this. Balls, that sucks. Oh, shit, he's coming right for us. Bro is ripped. I rolled right into that fist. Nope, there I go. Does he know where I'm at? Ooh, he does. Oh, he's coming to me. Oh, piss, he's coming to me. You made nachos? That sounds delicious. I could use some nachos. No, I had nachos the other day. They were delicious. I want more, but I'm not allowed to have more. Why am I getting more emails? I've just been given a gift subscription. To who? To Jackie VT. Not sure who that is. I'll have to take a look. Fine, I'll kick your ass. I have 3 flasks. 4 flasks anyway. Popcorn. Hmm. What's going on? Okay. I bounced off the wall. There we go. And for the third, are you gonna do it? You can do it? You can do it? And there it is. Do you give me anything? Or are you just here to be a pain in the ass? You are here to be a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, no. No, you were just here to be a pain in the ass. A row of fruit is my reward. I was lying in a bush where he died. Oh, there is a grace up here. I knew it. I wasn't wrong. I knew there wouldn't just not be a grace up here. Oh, it's kind of by that tower. Well, that kind of sucks. Did I just activate that fucking tower? No? Okay, weird, but sure. Okay. I upgraded my faith last time. Give myself a little more endurance. I'm trying to remember where my specs were at earlier for the best build of this. It's tough from reminding myself where this stuff is. Because I could pull up the build, but for the most part it's a little rough. Little rough. Is that a map or a cookbook? Cookbook! You assholes aren't doing your job for shit. Go kill everyone else here that's infected with the madness. Oh, you're infected with madness. Never mind. Keep doing what you're doing. I gotta go kill Vike. Ooh, I hear a glowy bug? Glowy bug. Where's the glowy bug? Oh. It's not the cool glowy bug, it's the shit glowy bug. He's filled with lies and slander. There should be a grace up there. Festering fingerprint Vike. Yeah, we don't get his good shit. I remember what I did before. You can't withstand that. All I gotta do is punch you in the soul a few times. Through the soul? Doesn't matter. Your soul was removed forcibly by me. That's what it comes down to. Touch the grace. Touch the statue. Touch the dead woman. Touch the grace. Yay! Flask myself. Okay, so... Wait, Bike wasn't a boss. Fuck, no one here's a boss. Fuck. I did all this, but it doesn't do me much good. I have to go back over here. I could go up there, but... Damn. Oh, that sucks nuts. So yeah, I like cold places. Void does not like cold places. I'm gonna get him a nice little bed that's all nice and toasty warmy. He'll be happy. He'll be happy and cuddly and joy. So cute. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. That's what that comes up as. Interesting. Ah. Okay. There we go. Adam, what'd you put on your nachos? Let me live vicariously through you while you eat chips. Shit, did I eat my snackage already? Oh wait, I had popcorn. No, I didn't have popcorn. I had, a piece of pizza. Damn, I really should have grabbed another piece of protein snack. That was not enough. They're as good as they are? I don't know what you put on your nachos. Wait, you're in Argentina. Arantic's in Argentina. Phil Alfredo's in Argentina. You're in Argentina. What do you people put on your nachos? They have really spicy ones I often buy. What spicy how? Sauce? Meat? Chorizo? What are we talking about here? What's spicy? Are your chips spicy? Do they make spicy chips? I think they make chips with jalapenos in it, so maybe. I don't eat nachos. Motherfucker. Philly just jump in here to slap the conversation down. I don't do that. Takis. Wait. Takis, the weird round things that Markiplier was like jiving for? Some people can't even eat them because of how spicy they are. I remember having Takis. Our work used to have like chicken that had been rolled in ground Takis and then baked. They weren't bad. They were definitely the epitome of interesting. They were good tasting, but they were very different. Haven't had Takis since, though. I don't tend to eat them. Not because I don't like them, but because they're different. And I just don't eat too many chips. I mean, hell, I ate an entire bag of Ruffles today. I haven't had chips in months. I just kind of said fuck it yesterday since I had so much crap already. I was like, you know what? Today's a cheat day. I crammed so much carbs and food up into me, and it's just like, good lord, what is wrong with you? Entire bag of chips, gone. Pizza, gone. Ice cream, gone. You want to know how much I gained? I'm down half a pound. I don't know why. Wait, wait. I don't remember them. But I don't eat spicy things. I'm weak against it. That's a skill issue. Yeah, being weak to spicy stuff. That's a bit of a skill issue. I don't fault you for it. I know a lot of people who are weak to spicy stuff. It's just how it happens. Some people are good against it, other people aren't. Bro thought he could take me till he got his foot to the face. Bro got Kame hard. Kame hard. Ame ah. Why do I hear a guy? I hear a gem boy. Be wary of poison. Some white inquies. I used to eat peppers like cherries? Damn. Actually, it is. It saves me the, the shit fire later. My family told the spicy things probably absorbed my resistance against it. Oh, that would suck. Oh, imagine if your family could do that. Oh, that'd be the worst. That is a love for shitting fire if I've ever seen one. Hellfire shitting. I don't know that feeling. It happens when you eat some of the weird foods. It's not bad. It's one of those weird times where you eat some weird the spicy foods and it comes back to haunt you. But then again, that's also for people who don't take better care of their hygiene or eat it with things. Like, if you're smart and you eat your stuff with the proper stuff, you know, your spicy foods with the proper food that actually help negate spice, you feel a lot better. Crazy resistance, yeah, there's that. There's eating the right foods with it. If you eat enough fiber with spicy foods, that does not affect you, because your body processes it differently and absorbs everything going on in it. It's just like, oh, hey, you know what? This is spicy. It'd be a real shame if we just processed it like everything else in us. Oh, there we go. High resistance, crazy resistance to alcohol. I don't think those two are the same thing, but you know what? It's always nice to have. You could always be the designated driver and you just eat chili peppers, you know, to flex on the police if they pull you over. Is that a habanero pepper? Yes. Yes, it is. Are you eating them by the handful? Yes. Yes, I am. Be a lot of issues to ask. Be a lot of questions. Be like, are you okay? No. What is good for? Punching him in the dick. Alright. He's dead too now. That's the default setting in Argentina. No, you're right. You're right about that. It's not the same everywhere. Because have you seen the Japanese drink? Like, the Japanese and the Koreans, when they drink, they literally have either no protection, no alcohol resistance, or they have some of the highest because they make the most fucked up drinks ever. And it's like, why in the shit is this even humanly possible? Ow. And it comes down to just like, yeah, so we can't get drunk on normal beer, so we invented soju. Soju's delicious. And then you realize the sheer fucking alcohol content in it puts down, you know, everyone. It's like, oh yeah, this is normal. This is just normal for countries to make. The hell did that guy go? A brief respite. Now, you can't climb up there, so I wonder if he jumped. Whoop, there we go. Hija de puta, sos corderos con razón te paga nada. I don't know what that means. Just like I don't know if I actually pronounced any of that right. With the exception of putos. Puta, I know what that is. Cordobes? Cordobes. Con razón no te paga nada. I don't know what that means. Words and slander. A little lore from Morgan. Cordoba is the capital of alcohol in Argentina, so they mostly get punched while drunk and keep walking. Also, they have to sing Cuerto. It is their right of birth. What is Cuerto? I don't even know if I'm supposed to roll my R when I say that either. Or if I'm saying it right. I DM my D&D group and we had a homebrew rule of whenever you rolled a nat 1 or 20, you had to take a vodka shot. That would be a pain in the ass to deal with. Holy shit. Like, I'd imagine you would fuck a lot of rolls up. Cuerto is a music genre that was declared Cultural World Heritage last year. Why is music a Cultural World Herald? Sorry. Heritage. Why? For what reason? Why is it culturally protected? Because it's pretty good. That doesn't explain it. Like, that really doesn't explain why it. Bitches on the move! Bitches on the move! Chug a shot. Okay, we got 3 of them to deal with. Come on. Come at me, bro. Shouldn't have taken that one in the face. If only I had... fucking poise! God damn, those screams hurt so bad. You went for the face mount. That didn't work out so well for you. Oh, we dodged each other. Okay, now I don't have to worry about people trying to assault me up there. Queer? Okay. Listen to Soy Cordobez. A lot of history and true proletariat music in Argentina. It was the music of the piss poor. Oh, okay. Okay. So that makes more sense. I could track that. Like, that actually makes more sense. It's a message of the people as they were. Okay, that makes sense. Killed by listening to it and going to concerts in the dictatorship. Historical music got people killed. I could believe that. A lot of people do a lot of weird shit. That's that serpent sword with that guy over there. There's no boss over there. Which, on Monday, the dictatorship was 50 years old. Is it the same dictatorship, or did you guys go through a different dictatorship? One maybe, don't remember. I know you've had a lot of dictators. That's why I was trying to figure out if it was the same dictatorship or it's a different one you're currently in. Oh man, 15,000 short. I'm not going into that dragon fight with 15,000 short 15,000. Damn, just short. Oh no. I should have really looked at that before I just guessed. 682. The one from 50 years ago? Oh, okay. You whore. Get back down there. There we go. Endurance level 20. I'm a tourist guy. I have to learn about this stuff. Then I knew. Yeah, you have to be in the know of the security. Not security, the history. Really? Blackguard? Why is Blackguard here? I'm obviously taking your shit, and I'm going to kill you and take your armor, too. That, or I just steal the BBH guy's armor, and I just use that and hurt people by rolling into them. God, that'd be hilarious. Oh, that'd be so perfect. Woo! Casual greeting. God damn, you're so cool. Hey! Okay, guys, we're gonna go casually greet this guy in here. Oh shit, I just realized I died, so my entire thing went to waste. Oh, fuck you, cheating? Fuck you, it's not cheating, it's having fun. You're supposed to have fun in the game. I want to summon people and have fun. Besides, I'm fighting this bastard. Oh my god. Maybe I should have really put on that fire resistance, because... fuck this bastard in his area of denial. Twist and shout. Nope, he's doing that lava blade. Oh, he was... oh. You being a tourist guy was cheating at history? That's like saying a historian's cheating. Or a politician. Because they have to know history to be able to manipulate it. Pink sunsets are weird? Since when? You get pink sunsets all the time. Is that not normal? Oh my god, kill it! Kill it, guys, kill it! Kill it! Yeah! You guys are awesome. Fuck you, that is cheating. What cool you know about history? It at least gives you context to several things. Really pink sunsets that make everything look quite pink are rather rare in other places. I suppose in other places, yes. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see that, because if you're in a different part of the world where you don't get that, that tracks. That really does. 20, 30, I think this needs to be around 35 to be pleasant, but right now it's good. This needs to be up to 25. Vigor needs to be 60, and then the rest needs to be dumped into, like, faith. Endurance, I think, was good at, like, 20 or 30, but it's just so I could wear heavy stuff when needed. And I don't even have heavy armor, so there's that. I'll put this at 25 just to be sure. That does surprise me, too. I wasn't expecting people to really care about that. Okay. Go. Wait, the tourists? Not the I read that as tour guides. The tourists get excited. They not stare at the sun very often? I could see that happening. I look at the sun well, I look at the sunrises constantly. I'm in the middle of fuck nowhere. I get a good look at a good view whenever I want to. Like, I literally just look out my window and be like, oh shit, that's a pretty sunset. Right, time to play some games. Or I go camping and I'm in the middle of fuck nowhere where it's like I can see everything above me. I can see the stars, the sky, everything. And it's just like, yeah, that's fucking pretty. I said the song Soy Cordoba's in your Discord, Morgan. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Melatonin, what's up?
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further than the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me
I own a
there.
telescope from a city.
was
I can see the
born
stars and some
at
things.
the foot of the
Nice.
Erd Tree, where
What
Mother gave
pisses
me
me off
purpose.
most is I'm in a horrible state.
Everything the reason
Yeah.
for which I live, burned and bodiless. Shall I turn your let my hand?
Love you too, dear. We'll fuck later. So anyway, what ends up happening is I hate where I'm at. Because there's nothing here. It's fucking dull as shit. And if I want to enjoy the sea breeze, fuck you. You know how far I have to go to the sea? Like 2,000 miles. Fuck you. I want to go to the ocean. I would love an ocean area. Sacred Order. I'm also really far from the sea. Wait, what? Even though it's really big, 500, yeah. See, that's what gets me, is there's some areas that are just like, oh, so good. They're right up against the sea. You can smell the sea breeze. Oh, I want that so bad. I mean, pop off, Pussy Queen. You do you. I'm over here just waiting. Why did you protect a plant? Oh, the bitch is up there. I never saw the beach in my life. I only saw it 3 or 4 times. Bro, go on a beach trip. Go see the beach. Go see the ocean. Go enjoy yourself. Apothecary these nuts. They're Walter Whiting over here. This is their drug den where they're making opium. They're making the blue meth over here. That good stuff, the hard candy. Perfume bottle. There we go. Omen killer shit. Let me just put that on. I'm sure that'll be squishier than what I'm wearing now. Oh. What? Okay, so that's good. Okay. Ooh. I go from 55 robust to 28. Why does my poise go down so hard? Y'all suck nutballs, is what you do. Stop sucking shit, guys. God damn. That's actually good. Oh yeah, because I only have shit gloves. That's right. Wow, that really balances those out, except for the fucking poise. The pumpkin helm stays on. It stays on for a reason. It's because the best helm so far, and it protects me from headshots. Which, let's face it, I get slammed in the skull all the time. This uses 2 of them. Do I have 2 of them? I do. Just 2, though. Oh boy. Expensive tourism here in Argentina. It's cheaper to go to Brazil than Argentina Beach. That is near the beach. Really? Okay. I got nothing. That's actually kind of sad. Impressive, weird, sad. That sucks. Like, if you can't go to the beach, then damn, what do you do? I figure you guys were, like, constantly at the beach all the time. Because here, tourist places scam tourists. Okay, that makes sense. Most of them do here as well. Oh, that's a pop in the shoulders. Okay, let's take a listen to this. Beaches are scam locations? How so? Is this the whole put the bracelet on the thing on you and then charge you for it? Can you say something about a cat? Huh. Not that scam, the price scam? Oh, it cost... Okay, it cost more. Okay, so it's a cost difference. Gotcha. I was really trying to figure out what exactly it was you meant by scam. Because I was definitely like, wait a minute, are we just talking about like stealing scam? That doesn't seem like... That's standard, that happens everywhere. But no, you mean like legit scams, okay. Or pricing scams. It's like, go on a vacation here, you're paying 6 times the normal price. Gotcha. Okay, I can see why people like this. It's actually got a really good beat. To screaming girls. I'm fixing my chapstick while I listen along to this. It's dancing music. It's more like 10 to 15 times the normal times. Oh. Okay. I figured it meant quartet. This piece of metal. I love that in my mouth. Thanks. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to have Abzu listen to this and try and sing it. You have to know this. Dollar is pretty high here, so it's really cheap for you. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's cheap for me, but it's expensive for you. Okay, that tracks. That makes more sense. The hell was I going? road's up here. Oh, right. There's dipshit dragon up here. I killed that
Seek
dragon.
fluid intake.
Hi, Reza. Welcome in. I need to clip your nails, bro. I see those fuckers from across the room. They look like they are literally ready to just tear into me. And that does not make me feel comfy. It makes me feel paranoid that you're going to slash my throat in my sleep. Like you were poking and tugging at my lip. That was uncomfy. Now, how do I get over here from there? Over there from here. Sleepy? Are you eepy? Reza's got the eepies. Everyone go wish Reza a good night. She needs the eeps. So be lurking? Sounds good. Get some rest if you need it. It's okay. Yeah, damn it. Oh, there is a jail over there. Oh, what the shit? Okay. Okay. I was gonna be like, motherfucker. I don't think I can jump down there and survive this whole platforming thing down. I wish I could. Brazilian steakhouse coma food tis all? Dude, fucking, I was walking around downtown where my buddies were last week, and they pointed out a Brazilian steakhouse to me, and they're like, this is where the good food is. And I'm like, I never knew we had one. He goes, you need to go visit because it's where we literally have the best food. And I'm like, what are the prices? They're like, don't worry, it's worth it. And I'm like, what does that mean? That tells me that that is expensive as all shit. But them telling me, don't worry about it, go eat it, it's just like, you know? I was like, God damn it, guys. You're telling me to go eat it, but you won't tell me how much it costs. Where do I get the, fire whetstone? I want the fire whetstone before I go ahead and punch Ronnie's people in the face. It doesn't help you, asshole. Glintstone is magic and cold. Red hot. Redmane Castle. From the chamber out to the plaza, head to the gray, south side of the door. Fuck. Lightning and sacred. The black is in Nokron. Oh. Oh, Redmane Castle. Oh, that's in Caelid. Oh, okay. Unlimited types of meat from steak to lamb and other stuff? Really? Jesus, Mr. Bitch. I can help you plan a trip, but not my specialty. That's awesome. I know things about Argentina has specialty provers in Cordoba. That's still pretty freaking cool. Like, that's pretty awesome. It's sentient. He did not react. So you get your fill. We were there for almost 2 hours. How are you not exploding? Like that fully tells me, like, you know, you were there for a long time. But if you were there for 2 hours and you were eating off and on, you are packed full of food. God, that would be amazing. I could sit there forever and just, like, cram meat. Especially if it's good meat. I have to fight you. I will do so later when I have more HPs. Every tourist attraction from my province in the towns with less than 100 people living in them. You have a lot of towns with less than 100 people living in them? It's good meat. Good meat. Take that key, thank you very much. There's Redmane. It's in this area. I think in here. In one region of the province, there are like 10 towns like that. Huh, that's impressive. I made a giant... Oh, balls, that's the way I should have gone. Oh, fuck me, no. Okay, I'll take that little bit of punch. That's pretty awesome. I can't say the same for where I'm at. I don't think we have too many places that are that small, but at the same time, that one has red eyes. There's a few places where we just have minute people. There's even one town that became really famous because it just has one fucking person in it. That's all. One person. These guys have been busy. Ooh, I can kill that giant dragon. I never did that. Is this because I'm here early and I haven't done anything of Ronnie's quest? Probably so. The town of Four Corners has 4 blocks. Just 4 blocks in it? How is that even a town? Hey guys. Hey guys. What do you do? Like, is there anything to do there? Or is it just, you know, I just realized that I killed my phone because I was slouching so bad. Okay. Okay. I see a chest in here. Huh. A few festivals? Oh, cool. We don't tend to have festivals. Ours are very old-fashioned because most of my state and everything else has been founded by people. So it's like really old school white people founding things. Here, every place has a festival. We only have like an autumn festival or a summer festival. Pretty much, since we're an agricultural state, a lot of our stuff is based on the harvests. And even then, not really much. Which, yes, does suck. Because, like, in Japan and everywhere else, even Europe, it's like, fuck yeah, we're going to make a big deal about the harvest. We're going to make a big deal about the wheat harvest, because that's more beer, you know, and we're going to make a big deal about this. Here, we're just like, so we survived a long and harsh winter. Motherfucker, what? It's like, oh yeah, that's what our ancestors used to do, asshole. What are we gonna do? Nothing, because, you know, our ancestors only survived. It's like we're not gonna do anything to try and remember them? No. That man just hurl himself across the room? I love how the blood was moving on that door. Whoa, boy. Yo, is that wet blade in here? I'll take it. It is not. Peanut production in the world. 95% of the peanuts are from Argentina. 4 towns in my region. Oh, wow. That's terrifying. You literally have the, Oh god, it's a page. Fuck you. Kill the page. Kill him. Kill him. Don't let the heavy punches. I hear that magical fucker. Really? Just like a special peanut, or is it just all peanuts? In general. Ooh, that's cool. See, now that's worth, like, taking a tour to learn about. Because, like, how often are you going to learn that? Is that a head in there? Okay. Oh, it's in that room. Okay, over there. The Gregorian monks chanting in the background is kind of chill. In there. Okay, how do I get in there then? Well, that's pretty damn cool. I literally did not know that. Yeah, we just make, for as much stuff as we grow, our leading export, I believe, is just, like, steel parts and other things like that. Agricultural parts. How do I get in there? Oh. Okay, so I need to get up there. How do I get up there? One of those fertile grounds in the world. Wow. Isn't that volcanic? Because of the volcanoes? Why is Blight here? It's plains. But how would it become the most fertile in the world without anything to spark that creation? Because as last I checked, the most fertile lands in the world were like Hawaii and stuff like that, because everything is triggering soil upheaval. Oop, there we go. Plains. Well, that explains a lot then. Okay. No. It's literally plain. Huh. Okay. Vibing bitches, come on at me. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you're telling the truth. Holy shit. That was a super educational stream. I did not know that. Just a health one. Well, I would like to get these items, but I don't seem like I can. How do I open that thing up? You will lose it. You'll love it. Probably. I would like to go to a lot of places. Do you guys have any good anime conventions that I could go to? Give myself a justification for going or something to do. Well, we can hurt each other. There was one in Buenos Aires, but other than that, I don't know. Pretty big from what my friends tell me. One of the biggest Comic-Cons in South America. That's cool. Okay, one down. CAF, Cordoba Anime Fest, which is the largest anime convention outside of Buenos Aires. Oh, the gates don't even open? Okay, how do I get up there? I think I'm here too early. That's fine, though. That would be cool. I have been saying that I do want to go on more trips to places. I mean, hell, I went to Los Angeles to go to Anime Expo, and that was fun. Not quite what I was expecting, but it was fun nonetheless. I've often found myself more disappointed with not going to some of them, but then again, it's hard to say. A lot of the VTuber ones I've been thinking of going to have either shot themselves in the face or have turned out to be the same circle jerks Comic-Cons and conventions that I figured they were going to end up being, and finding out later they're exactly what I think they are. Which sucks. Because it's just like, oh, ew. I didn't need to go and I didn't need to care because there's nothing happening here that I give a shit about. And I find that disappointing. My trip to Los Angeles was a lot of fun. Though it's been a long time since I've actually gone to another country. The times I have gone to another country have been when I am on a cruise ship, usually, which are fun. I love going on the cruise ships. I wonder if, I don't think, if you guys say that you're ways away from the beach, then most likely it would be, wait, then where does the bridge go? There's a teleporter at the end of the bridge. Where does that go? You'll find that Argentina is incredibly cheap for you. The only thing that will cost you an airplane trip, which is incredibly expensive. Infamously expensive. I'd imagine so. But like I was saying, cruise ship maybe? No, that's too far from the inside. No, that'd be cool. Yeah, I need a visa. Of course you need a visa. Can't go anywhere without a visa, especially in the US. That would be cool, though. But it would still turn into one of those things where I'm super socially awkward. I'm so fucking socially awkward. I wouldn't know what to do. Like, I would have issues. Did I say a visa? No, I just need a passport. Oh, they both link to this bullshit. Okay. How do I get off to the ramparts? I guess some of these doors are going to stay closed until actually of the Red Main event. Shit. Oh, that sucks nuts. Huh. That means I gotta do Ronnie's bullshit without fire. Let me see here.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, let me hydrate real quick. It doesn't really tell how to get to it. It just told me where it was, but it didn't say how to get to it. Ouch. Ah, shit. If the player accesses the Altus Plateau before retrieving the item, it comes unattainable until after defeating Scar Surge or Dawn, and exhausting Constals Juren's dialogue. Fuck. I've cooked myself out of this blade. I gotta go beat the shit out of, Radon. Man, that sucks balls, donkey balls. The the hairiest of balls. Fine. Let me go talk to EG over here and see what he's got to say. Otherwise, I'll go in and talk to Ronnie. Void, why are you getting up? Do I need to open up the drawer for you? No, you just rearranging yourself? Okay, fine.
I've explained the engine. Whatever you do.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow, I have a lot. Ooh, I hit Smithing Stone 5s. Fuck yeah. Dry leaves 13. Cool. Cool. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice but to, oh wait, no. Bitch. I suppose I could always, I haven't gone here in a while. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. You have a lot of gall to come at me like that.
What is it? The map indicate will lead you.
Oh, bitch tits is gone. I never found his girlfriend. Only had a talisman. I forgot, yeah, and these doors are closed. Gideon's off, you know, I don't know, beating off behind the doors. Even this fucker shows up already. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I guess she has knight armor. Huh. Shit, I could have looked up that. Wait, what's the poise on that one? 24. What's the poise I'm wearing now? 19. 21. Wait, doesn't that heal me over time? Uh-huh. It reduces my holy, but not by much. I wish there was a side-by-side comparison I could do. Hey, Gideon, how's it feel to know that I'm coming in the room wearing your, protege's, you know, fucking corpse clothing? Oh, look at that. There's stuff. Okay, let's see here. Why is that so expensive? See, it doesn't, that doesn't tell me what I'm wearing, though. Fine. Oh, thank you for the hydrate posture check. I will sit up again as I'm finding myself slouching. Yo, yo ho, yo ho. That's way better than what she had on. With the exception of the status effects. Oof. Oof. My resistance is to focus and immunity. It all tanks. But I have 54 poise. So that's good. Rodrika! What's up?
I need to warn you about a little while ago, and I can hear the howl of Pleth. Can't even. I'm not even the. You should keep. I know you.
Yeah, the corpse puppeteer douchebag is over there. No worries, I won't touch him. Sup, bro?
I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
I know it's been a while. Never really needed to talk to you because I already have someone else who needs to do stuff. Oh, I can sell crap. Okay. But not everything. I can sell these. Cool. I was gonna say, can I upgrade my clothes? Pretty sure I can't. That's what I thought. You can't strengthen your armor. Okay, Adam. I have to go. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your food. Get your snackums. You take care and have a good one, bud. Oh, he's still sitting over here.
Allow me a you, a house guest. Remember up. There's nothing left to say. There's no.
Okay. How's it knowing your protege had such shit armor it's not even worth wearing?
You've done I enter. Let's the great anchor until it was tragic across the foul. But the great soul is brave. Seek to become let the one. Well, okay, is and I will the finger.
Okay. Axe and a fist. All I care about. If anything, I'll crack that later and use it as fuel for my own corpse. Okay, so I can't do that. Means I literally have to go in here and punch everyone to death, run through, go talk to Ronnie. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, Morgan. Thank you, Adam. You take care and have a good day, okay, bud? Cool. Now, I wish they stayed dead. I also wish you could set those traps. That would be cool. In Albanaric. In Albanaric. So many samurai. I love how it's telling a story. He's twitching. Boyd is twitching in his sleep. Cool. Oh, slid underneath your hand grab. You tried to command grab me, but I ulted out of there. There's a Gwaze. Like one of the only two in here. I'm on smithing stone 5s now. Okay. Do I have enough for a level? 16-8. A little bit extra. Okay. I'll get endurance up to 25, and then I'll move mind up to 25. No, wait. That's where the other sword is. I don't need to worry about the other sword. That's just collector's items. I need to go find and punch Loretta on her horse. Loretta Lynn! Loretta Lynn! He's so cute. I kind of wish that my light did give off heat at the same time and not just, fake UVs. I think Boyd would like that. But then again, if I were to wire a little heater over the top of it, he might actually get the same event. He'd be all nice and cozy. Now, whose wolves do you think these are? Ronnie's? But he likes to sleep underneath the light. It's super bright. I don't understand how he can sleep underneath it, but he does. I just find it hilarious that he enjoys sleeping underneath the light so much. Like, it's good for him, I would say. Because I know he's not a plant. We can't get the tongue out. So, I know he enjoys being underneath the light. I figured it probably does give off some heat, but also with that, I figure it's also the illusion of just warmth. You know how it goes. Quit slapping my ass. Gotta pay extra for that one. Ooh. Oh, balls. Okay. It took out a good third of her health. That was good. Like America. Marika. Oh, magic missile. Oh, oh. My win. Oh, that's so clean. God, this is so good. This is an awesome build. I just can't believe it got kind of marred by later on when it's like, ah, yes, we're going to increase the difficulty. And it's like, oh my god. And I'm just using it under a strength build. Like, I'm not using it for anything special. Boss. Yay. Now, I have 52, and there's 2 extra symbols because I have one for this guy and this guy for BBH, who is there kicking my ass. Apparently there's a Gravity Lord boss back here. And invisible... Is that a Scion? No, werewolves. Huh. What spell do you have? Frozen Armament. Interesting. What? There's a Grace over here too? I don't remember ever being over here. Oh wait, no, I've been here before. No, I haven't. Never mind. It looks like the other half over there. Huh. It's the same area as I'm thinking if there's a red-maned wolf around here somewhere. There shouldn't be, but it would be. Oh, I've been here before. What the hell? I never knew that was over here. Fuck, we got a jail. I didn't know we had a jail over here. I love this. They were right. That was a weak foe. How much did you give me? 5K? Meteorite? Really? That's where we get that. Huh. Kind of a shame they don't have that as a special spell. Honestly, I would expect them to have made all the gravity spells as the special ones we needed to collect. Boss. Yeah, a little embarrassing, but cool. I'm gonna rest. Level up. Oh, come 400. I have one extra. Now, I don't have enough spaces for all the bosses that I'm marking down. So, I'm going to have to make sure I kill everything in the area just to ensure that I've got everything spoken for. Like, I could probably take off everything in Limgrave now that I know I've killed everything up until, from Limgrave, up until, the lake, Lernia of the Lakes, and, Caelid. Nope, come here, give me your head. I want to keep tagging one kick. Do we still count that as a victory? I think we should. Because he goes away until we come back for, or until we're later on in the plot. Miss Wani. Miss Wani. Miss Wani, do it. I'm here. Miss Wani. Wani. Wait, I realized that he didn't give me any souls. Okay, so we didn't kill him, but he... Does he count as his own boss? I think he should count as a boss, because even though he ran away, he's still a boss. We don't encounter him until later, because he's always like a part 1, part 2 boss. Is there anything underneath this? Oh, there is! Okay, cool. Hi.
Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Wilt thou enter? I am the witch Rani. I stole that I might win well. I see thou art a... But I require... I anticipate... Good. There is. I would have thee join him. I have called for... Heed not. I am sure thee... Speak thou needst. It hath been a... Speak thou needst. It hath been a...
They needed to make a Goku suit. I can't believe they didn't have anything like Goku in this.
Oh, so you again, the Karian Roy, I'm told I will.
Blythe, glad to have you in the service of, well, I'm still in Limgrave, the eternal city of Nokra. I'm planning to go below to see if I can't find the...
Sounds good. Sup, bitch?
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what it is, but since we have them, I asked. I resign. Come and pay. Should you? If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste. But who am I?
I'm going below to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Now comes the harder part. I don't remember... Maybe I should... Is there a guide for all the bosses? Because the last thing I want to do is start this and then find out I locked myself out of a boss by not doing a plot. I know what's-her-face has a boss fight, which is the other dragon, and she has her 3 protectors.
Speak, thou needst not, and it hath been a... Speak with the thou needst not, and it hath been a...
Oh, did I not talk to EG enough?
My apology. I never. Do forgive. Let us give together. Let us give together.
Okay, there we go. You bored, buddy? You look like you're tired. But you also look lazy. It's hard to believe he's 11 pounds. And he's not fat. He is 11 freaking pounds.
I shall... And it will be some... This doll's body is still. I look for... I shall soon... And it will be some time. I have high look for...
He wakes up, and the first thing he does when he's awake, or he sits up, I should say, not wakes up. He sits up, and the first thing he does is rub his face on the lamp. Just straight up, like, brushes the side of his face against it. Let me see about Blythe's head. I hate that noise. He sits there and puts his paws against the wall and he scrapes his nails down it. I do need to clip his nails though. They are quite dagger-like. Okay, that's if you just want to cosplay. Okay, time to start getting rid of these. Since I know everyone over here is dead, I don't need to keep marking them. I will, however, keep the swords for the bosses I do need to kill. See, that guy's on the map. Got you. Okay. Lernia is not yet clear, so I will not clear that off the board till I am sure I am done. Everywhere in here has already been cleared off the map. Kalid is the next rounds. Next to down here. Killed you already. I should just need to talk to Blide. We find out that we need to talk to Cerberus, or Celibus. We talk to Celibus, and then I think Celibus is the cocksucker who tells us to go into the Radon Festival. So we go do the Radon Festival, and then after that it's like, oh, hey, look, he restored Nokron, or we now have our access into Nokron, the city over yonder. I will maim you.
Apologies, mate. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gate. Perhaps it's time to recall that. Let's give him a squeeze. I jest. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach Celibus ready.
Okay. Oh. You're not done. You're just backing away. You're running away. It's already 6:30? Good lord. Okay. Yeah, no, I set that alarm. Because I have to take my meds. 6:30. Usually when I get home. I didn't know it was already 6:30. Holy crap, that was fast. Wait. That means they've been playing for like 4 hours. It's already been 4 hours. Lies and slander. Okay, well. Cool. Ad break's fine. I'm going to hit a I'm going to hit a be right back and be right back. So I didn't turn up the mute button. Let me try that again. So I have Premier Protein, strawberries. Let me try that again. So I have a Premier Protein, strawberries and cream protein shake beside me. I have my Death Wish coffee, mocha, cold brew latte also beside me. Something to keep me going, along with my electrolyte. Along with my large bottle of water here. So I'm quite well situated with water and hydration. I need to take my meds. I forgot to do that. I did end up eating a little bit of food, which was just a protein shake. Well, no, it was a jerky bar. So, the dinner of champions. Dinner of champions. Honestly, I really got to stick to losing some weight. That's good shit. I just realized I'm going to join my own VC here for friends. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Delicious. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Ooh. I hear the jingles.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find a woman. Even you. Good. Now I shall have. Fine. I expect. I've no time. The only thing Are we under? I have enough. Well. The task was left to you. Not only are you in. Well, now's as good a time. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was. I asked her to look into the matter. I'll write you a letter of introduction. I've no time for that. The only thing Are we and I have enough.
Alrighty. And I already found Selen. Way out in the middle of nowhere. Where's the void? Okay. Updating the people. Hoo-da-doo-da.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. So, to now. Well. Salivus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. The stars alter the fate long ago. General Radahn now he is the fourth. If General Radahn were, and so too.
Yeah. Shit.
You wish to continue very well.
Trying to think. They said Radahn needs to, Radahn needs to die. Does that mean is he already set himself at Radahn's? Because I saw Blythe sitting over here, so.
I must admit, but it looks like you must have heard by now, right? That Star Scourge once he's out of the way. So now, we stand again. The way ahead is pleasingly simple.
Sword and Fang. That is badass. Hey, look, my buddy's here. Lionel. You haven't had your dick sucked to death yet, so that's neat.
Indeed, by the bar. Well, to think. But be sure to.
There we go. Ah, yes, the monster is here. Wait. Oh, there you are. We never really learn anything about you. She actually has a quest and everything. Jeez. But yeah, she has an entire quest line that got nuked.
Are you good? The festival.
Which is impressive that he has lasted this long. I mean, it's not eating his body, it's eating his mind. It's like, bro. Well, I guess his stomach, too.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin!
I like how this guy's got his Y handler.
Celebration of war!
Heartening cry.
General were divested of and howl. You will general were divested of his wits.
No, that was fast. I was just alt-tabbing when I had the chance during the cutscene. What's up, Lucy? How's it going? What are you up to? Feeling a lot better today? Yesterday, I was dying bad. That sounds horrible. Oh, that's the worst. Ooh, that's closed. That's open. How goes? How you feeling? Because you were dealing with a lot of things. My poopy breakfast right now. What is your breakfast? Is today oatmeal day or is today a protein shake day? Or did you make frittatas? Ooh, frittatas are awesome. Oops. Oats with almond milk. Ew. Yeah, that's a poopy breakfast. I hate the idea of that. Do you want to know what I had for breakfast? It'll blow your mind. It's a bunch of turkey Actually, no, it wasn't. Wait, that's what I had the other day. No. Today I had a bunch of leftover turkey sausage I cooked up. Ground turkey. It was ground turkey. So I cooked up ground turkey again. I just threw it in the pan, let it heat up. Beat 3 eggs. Dumped it into a pan. And then I have I have tortillas that are 30 grams of fiber. Carb conscious. And I put that on the bottom. And made a giant, like, breakfast pizza with that thing. It's just egg, sausage, and fiber. And then I had a cup of coffee with it. I was pretty well set. It sounds amazing. It wasn't bad, but oats can be nasty. I know that. I used to eat oats a lot. Oh, balls. There's a shot. You know what I want to call that guy? Yoshimitsu, just because of oh, balls. That's what I know Samurai from Baldur's Gate. Okay, Alexander. Ooh, balls. Where's the horse? Oh my god. I didn't know they could go horizontal. Oh, Blight. Okay. Did not recognize him as Blight at first. I enjoy summoning. Again. Of patches. You can't wait for the diet to be over. How long are you supposed to be on the diet? I got flattened. Wow. Patches is the best. I love his stuff in the fight. I'm still trying to do my stuff to lose weight, which is chug a lot of water and supplement a lot of stuff for fat and protein while cutting down carbs. Or if I'm eating carbs, they have to be carb conscious. I don't know why I got on the horse. That sounds like a stupid idea. Okay. There are my souls up there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't hear it triggering. Oh, that's because that's what's going on. Okay. I'm going to ignore patches. Yoink. Oh! I just realized how little health I have for this fight. Alright, we do a good job of bullying him. But, my health is not up to par for this. That's fine. I threw out, I was like, well, I want to eat McDonald's chips. Wait, McDonald's has chips? Oh, is that what you call fries? You call fries chips? That's so interesting. I can't say weird because it's interesting. Unless you have actual chips. He's the only one from a distance. God, I'm really glad I'm wearing this helmet. There you are. That was because I messed up that button. Oh. Yes, I did forget that I could summon my horse. Did Togoth just die? Togoth did die. I got denied that one. I'm gonna do it. Yes. Yes, well, not this armor. Oh, balls. Oh, get on the horse. Get on the horse. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Balls! I can't see. Yes, I'm going to try and play the game with just, my fists. I think that was... No, that wasn't Blythe. That was Okina. Oh, balls! Chug, chug. Oh, God. Oh, God. Run, horse, run. Blythe, hold him off. I'll summon in some help. DLC Radon. I fought him before with Kage, but that was with us two teaming on him, and we did moderately. Patches, the fuck are you doing here? Maybe I need to use a rune arc just so I can get a little bit more health. I did fight him once before. Well, I fought him on my own, and that was after I did. So I played with Kage, and we went through with team fighting. We did the DLC to do it, and after that, we did. No, I went and did it alone with a shield to see if I could still do it with punching him to death, which is still doable. And I've seen people do it with just regular fights. And then, this time around, I am just trying to fight him as is. Oh, balls, that hurts so. Oh, he threw off my summon. Crucible Knight build for him? Pre-nerf. What is the Crucible Knight build? That sounds awesome. Wait. You can build yourself to be like the Crucible Knights? I thought you could get, like, close to it, but it wasn't really good. Finger Maiden, they're my souls. Why is Patches up here again? I was kind of hoping for the Jester guy, whatever his name was. Really goes hard. Really? I did that on... yeah. Should have known better. Okay, Void is somewhere else. Wait, can you even get the Crucible Knight armor? I know you can get part... well, I guess... Can you? I know you can get the helmets, but the armor? Is that something you buy, or do you... well, there are only a select number of them. No. Crucible Knight. Some of them respawn. So I guess you could farm them for our other armor sets, right? Oh, my reaction time was just too delayed. Thanks for reaching him, everyone. Thank you. There it is. Finger Maiden will help buff us. That's Patches. Gotcha. So Patches has 2 summoning symbols. I don't say that's the buzzsaw that I jumped into. Okina, how did you already die? Oh, crap. He's already dead. Alexander's already dead. We're fine. Just go distract him. Who is he going up against? My stupid ass. I don't even know if I hit that summoning mark. Patches, you bitch. Woohoo! Wait, are you on the ground over there? I hope that's you. Otherwise, I have a raccoon in the wall. Okay, I got the finger maiden. Oh! What? Did he double shoot me with an arrow in the back? What? What the fuck happened? What? I'm lost. But oh, bro, how did I lag on that one? Oh, horse crap, that was behind that shield. See? Okay, there's that thing. Okay. Now, I'm not going to target off him. I'll run over here to the others. Okay. Okay, Okina's dead. Wasn't expecting that to happen already. Okay. Doing good so far. Okina's still dead. Give me that. Thank you. Still good. Still good. Okay. Can I get in here and... Nope. It's fine. That's fine. I have my alternative. Get on the horse and go. I don't see him. Oh. Ooh, that was so close. Oh my god, everyone is dead. Oh my god, Patches is back. You fucking useless piece of shit. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Spin to win, Alex. Spin to win. Don't let him put you down. Oh god, he's just roller coasting. Togoth, how the fuck did you die? God damn it. I was doing so well. Togoth dying just distracted me so bad. That's all it was. It was fucking Togoth dying. I'm like, how? You weren't here. You weren't even in combat. Where did you die? You could summon me. That might be fun. Oh, piss. Oh, right. I don't have my... God, I really should have upped my HP. I have a future plan built. But, no. Imagine he one-shots me. God, that'd be hilarious. That happened to one of my other buddies who's summoned in. He did the magic build. He was really good at it. But, him doing the magic build didn't turn out... Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. But, in his magic build, we thought it would be hilarious when he would fight some of the bosses, because it was like an all-or-nothing style build. He would either help us greatly by, you know, being the one to fight, or he would die on impact. I believe with Radahn, he died on impact. But he managed to use, like, some of his skills, or spells, sorry, to take out, like, half his HP. Oh my god. Kina, how the fuck did you die? You weren't even in the fight. Run away, run away, run away. I don't know what direction he's coming from. The only fucking issue I have... Oh, for the love of God. Oh, is that where you hide? Oh, balls. Okay. I expected Lionel to die. Oh, I'm about to shove this up the horse. Fuck yes. Force push the horse ass. Problem solved. 70,000, Jesus, really? Oh, perfection. You know what's funny though? I could not find any better armor. I had to buy this from the twin maidens in the round table. Everything else is just absolute crap. So I'm like, I need better armor. Well, I was like, oh wait, I haven't been there in a while. So I just jumped in and then had to beat Gideon's protege to death, put on her armor, and was like, cool. Then I saw this armor for sale and was like, oh, this is better. And I slapped it on, and I'm just like, this is disappointing. Get the Radahn armor, it's so good. So I will probably do that. I am now debating if I want to do BBH build, or if I want to do
good. What a glory of the clash is shared by Radahn.
Damn, I forgot who else.
I can't fathom how he was a living. The path has
No.
been clear. To Nokla. Let's meet where the foe will take up our sword. Let's meet.
At all?
We will go into my only purpose is the curtains rising.
Okay. If I wanted to do so heavy I can't dodge and I just mow through attacks.
It was I.
Alexander.
One hit was all it took to crack me. After that, and as such, as luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait.
Alexander's so fucking cool. But what was it? So in the DLC we have Rom, or whatever the coward's name is, who has the heaviest armor of everything. And if you put that on, you're pretty much golden. Like you are not going to move. 25. This just needs to be up to 60, and that is just pouring shit into it. Okay. Is that green turtle armor thingy? Yes. Yes. And it's probably the best armor you can get for just like most of the game. Actually, it is the best armor because you straight up are turtle mode. Like the enemies will slam into you and it's like slamming into a wall. Like you hit the wall and the wall doesn't even budge. And it's like, what the shit is that? And it's like, oh, that's literally this person. And it's like, why are they so meaty? And it's like, oh, they're designed to not move. He is tough. Good lord. Okay, no, you're right. That's pretty good armor. So I need 2 more pieces. I love the headset too much. Oh, yeah, no, my headset straight up protects me from headshots and impacts. So it gives me the same thing if I had the, this one, the Neural Knot Talisman, just without anything going on, so I could wear it on my head. So I believe this one... Oh no, I guess it doesn't. This one doesn't affect you. The helmet doesn't either. It's just worse. So technically, I could slap that on and be hunky-dory. I don't really need that. I could put that on. That's not the best. Okay, inventory. Use all 11 of those. So much time right now. I think I go back to base Elden Ring. I'm getting into that same point. I want to do more. Like, I really want to play more Elden Ring. 8,000 more. How many do I have? 2,000. Like, I'm tempted to do a solid day where I just play Elden Ring. Or not Elden Ring, I'm sorry. Night Rain. Because I want to play it, and it's so hard to find people who want to play it. Oh, that puts me under a heavy load. And I can't, I have to wear the turtle. I gotta wear the turtle. I fat roll. I guess I did not give myself enough yeah, that'll take me up to here with Garog. Yes, Garog. Missed. Just increase your endurance. Yeah. Well, it's on my to-do list. The other thing is I don't have that charm yet to reduce the weight load. Oh, it still puts me under a heavy load? Really? Wait. Hold on a second. Didn't that increase my... That did do my endurance by... Oh. 3. Okay, fine. I thought it was going to be more than that, but that's just disappointing. The turtle one? No, the turtle one just increases stamina regen. And that raises the maximum stamina. There are the equip load ones, but I haven't earned those yet or found them. I'm kind of sparse so far on finding my charms. This one already helps me increase my equip load and everything, so... That's not bad, per se, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Ah, crap. Which one of these was it? Charge attacks, stamina, jump attacks. Put on the jump attack one. God, that thing is still going. Well, I'll have to accept the fact that I walk slow. Well, it's that... Well, I could just do that, too. Good luck getting the level 3 version. There's 3 levels of that charm? I thought there was 2. What do I have to do for 3 levels? That looks so frilly. No, there's a legendary one? There is? You know what's funny? I have this game platted, and it's so weird the requirements to plat this game. You okay? You just bumped the window. The void was getting into his bed and he just bumped it. I can't wait to see how his bed, or how that heated bed turns out. I'm so excited. Okay. We do not support the dying here. There we go. That's done there. There's a legendary one. Now I want to know what the legendary one is. Or how to get it, really. Okay. So that just means I need to kill a lot of things, which is fine. It's just, eh. The optimum farming spaces aren't until much later on. I mean, Nokron is a big one. No, Noscatella? There's a trader taken care of. Onwards to Nokron, then I'll... Trader taken care of. Did he already kill Sylvis? Sylvis? That might have been Sylvis's thing to die. He's telling us to go ahead, which is still weird. Oh. Oops. Now I'm interested. So after you burn the earth tree, you go into Lendel through the path. There's giant wheels. Oh, is that the legendary? Wait, I thought that was the +2 version. Is that the legend? That's the +3? Then where's +2? Well, now I have questions. Because that actually sounds really important for me to figure out. Because I do like this, but it does become a little bit of a hindrance on relying on it. That's the +2. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Okay, that's the +2. So then the plus... God, I would hate to imagine what the +3 is then. That's either got to be DLC or someone's psychopathic tendencies have kicked in that we have to get it through. God damn, that's going to be horrible. Ugh. Unless they're toying with us. And it's really simple to get. This is such a weird style because they expect you to use it with a shield when you use it one-handed. Like, this entire operating style, the flow and moves, are all based on having a shield. And if you remove the shield, then you have the two-handed attack. It works differently. It's so weird that they chose to do that. But yes, that means that I could have just used my shield to guard the entire time. No, that sounds exactly what they would do. They would do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, crap. You know what I forgot? Now that Radon is fucking dead. Hey, look, I saw that guy earlier. And again, maybe a just common build. I need to go back up, and I need to go into the freaking castle so I can get my wet blade so I can apply fire to my weapons. So, you know, I could kill most fire things with the hands again. Or other creatures that are weak to fire. I did not even look until the last second. That's bad. Why do your frost arrows hurt so hard? Fire hands? I love this. I love Dane's footwork, or Dane's fists. They're so cool. Like, these things, everyone kind of talked like they're crap. They are so cool. I think they made like B tier or C tier weapons. I'm like, guys, how much cooler does it get to be able to do martial arts and do a spin kick move on someone's face? Like, that's stupid awesome. And I will say, after the end of this, I will have my buddy. I will have Mim. Once I get Mim back, I'm going to upgrade him, and he is going to be my use. Like, everyone is like, don't summon, don't use, you have to... No. No. I enjoy using my summons. I enjoy having fun people who help me. I'm not like the typical people of, no, I have to beat the game without summons, without things like this. It's like, that just sounds stupid and, like, more of a pain than it needs to be. The whole game is designed that you have teammates, teamwork, and fun. Like, I understand wanting a challenge, but sometimes I just want to, you know, take the stick out of my ass and just chill and have a fun ER game. They nerfed Mim. They did. They super nerfed Mim. They took out his HP. They took all his stuff out. Like, they really made him weak. And it was so weird. Because then they had to go back and rebuff him. Same with Radon. I thought original Radon, he does not compare to the new the nerfed and rebuffed Radon. Yeah, I know they nerfed him. Because he does not act the same. He does not do the same amount of damage. How are you light rolling? We're heavy load rolling. You know what was funny I didn't know about? So the silver tier mask, I didn't know that it reduces your abilities as hard as it did. I wore it through most of the game. I didn't know it did that. I literally did not know it debuffed me, and I thought it was a really cool mask that upped my arcane. And I was doing the samurai bleed build, so I needed someone who would give me bleed. That helmet came in super handy, so I used it. And then I find out it was causing me to take massive damage. I literally made the game harder on myself without even trying, without realizing it. Didn't know that. Just did it. I felt so stupid when I realized it and I took it off and I was like, oh, is that what was doing it? They're like, Morgan, how long have you been playing this game? It's like, you know what? I have been, yeah, I know. Ah, crap. That makes 2 bosses. Okay, I gotta mark them down real quick. You did something similar? Oh, God. What did you do? Can't remember so long ago. That happens. That makes sense. Ooh, have you done any of the mods for Night Rain? My voice is cracking. Raise your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. There is stuff over there. I didn't know that. I just realized that you could jump to that, and I was like, oh, cool. But I don't believe there to be anything of use. What? Did the mimic draw off the edge? Alright, well, I guess it did. Huh. Cool. Didn't know that the mimic was prone to killing itself. Well, that's always good to know. You know, I forgot to go up stairs and deal with this stuff, so I guess I'll do it later. Once I finish down here and grab my knife. But I have fun expectations of running through all of this jazz. Yay! There we go. Through here. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't use those, what are they called? Stone swords. Stone sword keys. Ooh, the black whip blade. Fantastic. Just so I can get in here and get myself a mim. Give me mim. Give me my mim. She has 1 HP. Bullshit. Oh, you're just licking yourself. Okay. Mim's here. My favorite buddy, Mim. 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 He's here. The true lord of us all, the Mimic Tier. We will all bear witness to the glory of the Mimic. Play with the ball. Oh my god. Why does that not hurt her near? Oh my god. Why did that not hurt her nearly as bad as it was hurting me? I should have just charge blasted it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna go through all over again. I had 23,000 souls. Fuck you. How did you manage? Because I wanted to fight it, and it said no you. I didn't think it could do that, but apparently it can do that. Oh. It just does that? That explains why everyone was waiting over there. It's because it'll just kill itself usually. Why does it have a crossbow? Doesn't it usually have, like... I thought it usually has a mace or something. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one has the mace. This has to be some player's data. I'm still trying to... yeah, no. Ugh. Let me get my 20,000 souls back. Run away. I was so happy I got Mim. Ugh. Are you taking pot shots at it from up here with magic? Really? I really thought I could just beat the ball. Well, it turns out you can't just beat a ball and expect to win. What the... You were in ads. Oh. Why is that even a choice for things? Cool. I love how I hunch over when I run. He's just so funny. And I have enough now to level, finally. Okay. Level up. More endurance. You can now equip a pound heavier. Still under heavy load. Wait, how much is a heavy load? Was it the pants that did it? It was the pants. Okay, somewhere within the 3 to 4 range pound range. Luckily enough, having extra weight doesn't change the fact that my standard speed is my standard speed. I attack at the speed I attack at, which is glorious. There we go. Okay, so you just spawn in no matter what. Someone either brought one of them here, injected this guy's juice into it, or something happened. Oh no! Oh, you did have to get rid of Ronnie. That sucks. Hopefully she's with a better family in time. Peeing all over the carpet just stunk so bad. Oh, that's such a shame. I mean, I don't know what you could do with that. It doesn't sound like she was incontinent. She just did it to do it? That sucks. There was a bow around here, wasn't there? I do want to get another cat. If anything, I should take a look at the Humane Society again. I might go with a white cat this time, just so I can call him the Radiance, or her the Radiance. And then I'll have the Void and the Radiance. I think you're stressed again, but it's like there's nothing I can do without... Oh, Yeah, that's a good point. If she was stressed, it was something that it was just with her, like hypertension. Or diet. Something changed that upset her, which sucks, because you can't really fix that all the time. I don't think Blight's down here, though. No, skittish, didn't want pets or cuddles. That sounds like she was a, she just had issues and she's a higher level to deal with cat. Higher maintenance level. I've seen a few people who have said that they have those types of cats, and it's always like, I don't say crazy cat people, but cat people who are experienced with dealing with them, who have them. And it's like, you know, why did you pick a cat that has that issue? And they're like, because there was no one else to have the cat who could deal with it. It's like, oh shit. Abuse in her foster home for me, and there's no way to tell. Yeah. Whatever was doing it was enough to just mess with her.
It was not blood. Even in my slumber, it is in thy possession, is it? My thanks. Soon must I begin. But a strange gift, perhaps. I am certain I must thank you. It was but brief. What is it? I too am.
Okay. Speaking of Ronnie, I know, right? You brought it up just as I was headed back. I was like, I don't want to say anything. No! Oh my god! Oh. Okay. Wasn't nearly as much damage as I was expecting. There's a blood stain. Wait, why is there a blood stain in here? The hell? Light's not losing... Did you idiots die to the wolves? How the fuck did you manage to die to the wolves? The wolves are pretty chill here. Isn't there a dungeon or something down here? Trying to remember my time in Elden Ring. I might be wrong and I might be right. I can never tell. Okay, so there is a dungeon here. Like, I haven't pulled up the map. Because there's her rise. Wait, I never got the Ronnie doll. She just said she was gonna go take a nap. I'm pretty sure. Noscatella. Because he said he was going to go deal with the trader, be back soon. Oh, right. Wait. Then go underground. You go do the carrion tower and then go underground. I haven't... Yeah, okay. She did just give me the carrion tower, so I guess I should go do that. Let me go ahead and pilfer Celavis's corpse, I think, is now there. Yeet. Because... Oh, no, he's still alive. The blade or something from the tower? Oh, okay. You cleaning your little toesies? Can I have a nibble? I never even cleared it the first way around. I just cleared... yeah, I haven't cleared it at all. Shit, did I do that earlier this stream? I might have done that earlier this stream. Where I just ran up, found it, left. Didn't even punch her in the face, didn't do anything. You bitch. Absolutely demolishing her. I have beat her ass to the point she just dies on impact. It's been funny. I hate this tower. I can understand that. This place is a pain in the ass. Then you have to come back through and reverse it. And it's like, oh, gross. It just made it worse. Oh, there's bitch tits. Alright, like, come here. Moon Sparkle Power. Okay. Haven't even done it normally? Ew. Oh, God. Oh, everyone. Okay, they're all dead. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. Now let's do leave and reverse it. Okay. Ooh. Let's see here. I don't know why I always do Ronnie's quest in my Elden Ring runs. It's so unnecessary. It's the best end of them all. I mean, you can do your own and be like, I'm the Elden Lord. But it's like, that's such a cheap-ass ending. When you do, Wait, did I ever count Radon and Mim as bosses? Did I count them? No, I don't know. Frame of the Flame. You and fucking Kage both did that. Both of you went down there fucking... God damn it. Why does everyone do the Flame of Frenzy ending? It is the worst ending. Everyone dies. Horribly so. I have a Flame of Frenzy tattoo. No way. What is the Flame of Frenzy? What does it look like? Like the scroll of it, or what? The whole Elden Ring. No shit. I know people who have like Elden Ring or Elden Ring and Dark Souls tattoos. I wanted to get one. For a long time I wanted to get tattoos, and I've never done it. Visions of death. See, that's why I want fire, because it kills those guys really quick. Oh, this bitch is back. In the wrong way. Magic blasting boar. Dude, is that Midra? You got Messy on your arm. And a Crucible Knight? What the fuck? That's so fucking cool. Saw that happening. You have to get under your bicep done, but I don't know what to get plus money. Damn. You're going for an entire arm sleeve of Elden Ring. So far, it seems like it's DLC if it weren't for the, Actually, isn't that like... That's the... Oh, what Crucible Knight is that one? That's just a regular Crucible Knight, isn't it? I love Elden Ring. I mean... I guess they don't really have it... Unless you pick a Night Rain character, they really don't have anything Night Rain-esque. Or Dovis. Which one was our Dovis? You whore. Gooner version of America for under my arms. Why would you do that to America? Why not? I suppose. Wait. It could be a... Well, that goes 20,000 souls. That would be interesting. You would just have to be very careful about lifting your arms up then. Kind of tough to think about what you could get for a tattoo, especially if it's Elden Ring. There's just so many to pick from. Right, I gotta go talk to Dipshit up here, now that he's dead. That's what I didn't do. Whoops! And I lost 20,000. Hi. I really wish we had her plot line. I freaking want to know what was going on with that. He should be chilling out there. Nope. There he is.
A brave champion, celebrate festering with rook. For I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again.
We never do meet him again.
It's may we meet again.
Kind of wish we did. I thought you do it in Sellen's Quest? Do you? I've never done Sellen's Quest. Like, there's no special bosses in Sellen's Quest, so I never thought I needed to do it. Wait, he wants to hunt Sellen down? Why would he want to hunt Sellen down? There's so many weird questions, because some of these plot lines I did just... they don't make sense. Just like some characters, like that Finger Maiden we have, who's there. Yeah, she's supposed to be a part of a quest line, but her quest line was removed. Why is that door still locked? It's not supposed to be locked. The hell? The Merchant Chaos Quest? I heard they did, because that was tied into the, Frenzied Flame thing. Because you go to where the other merchants have all been gathered and locked inside to die. There we go. What's up, Adam? Welcome back, bro. How you doing? Ooh, boy, someone's getting a little touchy. Red hot wet blade. Oh, yeah. That's 2 wet blades. Now I can go ahead and do some custom stuff. Doing well. That's good to hear. Catch these fists. Ow. I lost all my souls. Fight me, bitch. Holy balls. Hi. Bro thinks it's an open invitation. It is not. My roar is better. Time to kill frogs in Mogwin? Would be worth it. I gotta get there first. Because now I gotta find out where... Oh, shit. That's open now. See, now it's like, I got a level. Like, that's the hard part. Is now that I have more stuff done, I have to go find the rest of the dungeons. I have to go through the dungeon, because this is supposed to be me killing all the bosses that I can find. So that means I gotta find a lot more of this. Oh, crap. Now that I'm here, I could go get my defensive buff. Ooh, okay. 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 Because these are only 13. They need a lot more. Okay, I can't change those. That's fine. For the web blade. See what I can do. There we go. Okay, now I can do a majority of stuff. Now I can set on bleed, and I can do moderately well with bleed. Flame art. So the problem with flame art is it reduces my strength to E, but it ups my faith damage to C, and it doubles use as faith. So you see, and my faith is only 10. But my strength is 30. So it scales rather well on faith. It's a new faith scaling with fire. It's rather handy. It's nice. It scales better than actual fire damage, which is weird. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna talk to what's his face. That'll let me then I can start platforming down, and when I start platforming down and get to the bottom, I can have my shield talisman. Touch it, touch it. Okay. Heretic. Heretic. What's up, bud? I hate this guy. Turn around as the time to spit on him. I hate you so much. Yeah, stuffing things. No, it was oh, this Guardian guy, this shithead. Absolutely hate him. He is the worst. Because it's like, okay, I will fight you, and then it's just like, I am going to beat your fucking head in. And he's just like, you think. And then it literally turns into like, why are you this way? And he's like, try harder. It's like, dude, you suck so fucking bad. Like, you give Melania a fucking run for her money. And Melania is just cancer. And it's like, yep, try it again. Nope, didn't do well enough. Try again. Try again. And it's like, can you stop dodging? No, try again. Why do you have Black Flame? Try again. Stop denying me victory. Try harder. It's like, oh my god. A Scarlet Rot build? That would be interesting. I haven't seen very many people do Scarlet Rot builds. Everyone and their mother does bleed builds, so that would be interesting. Not done yet. Oh my god. One of my last builds was Frostbite Blot and Ronnie build. Ooh, those are effective builds. Yeah, this is a lot weaker. I shouldn't be using this until I have actual faith. Yes, my defense throws burr. Why the fuck can I... Who's attacking me? That random crag you aggroed in Limgrave? You know, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm just... Let me teleport. Okay. Nope. It's gotta be a bat on the second floor. He's probably lost. Screw it. Yeet. I don't care. I'm not going back for the 7,000. Are you pissed? Ah, fuck. I'm not counting that. The summoning Mim took almost 100% of my health. This was a bad time to check my stuff or change my stuff. You chill? Okay. Mim, leave him alone. We're good. Poor guy. Yeah, he's still really weird. Blood was fun. Blood is not the best thing to use on my hands, though. Heavy is actually, like, stupid weird. Look at that. Look at 150 damage. 150 physical. Just standard. Keen is 137. 137. B scaling. Quality. B. But, yeah. Wait, how the fuck is it causing blood buildup? I didn't put blood to that. So yeah, Keen, 150, 137. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, quality. 122. Blood Fist? Oh, dude, I was using Blood Fist so much. It's stupid effective. Oh, wait, that scales off strength a little bit. See, that's, you know, not as good. The flame art is better because it just scales with faith. This lowers my strength quality. This ups my strength quality. It also affects your guard negation. You see that? So if I go to blood, it reduces what I can guard against. From 21 to 20. Everything kind of drops by 1 except the physical. And it's like, God, come on. But like these, like flame art, since it's faith, your defense against fire and lightning is better. Oh, so I ran a speedrunner pack that lets you code in or push what you want to start with when you start, and then it automatically implements it in. So for mine, I was like, okay, I had to go through and find, and I was like, I want to use Dane's Fists. And then it was like, okay, here's Dane's Fist. I want to go ahead and use their Ash of War. Okay, here's the Ash of War. And then I could pick and choose anything else I wanted. Like, the other thing I gave myself was... Technically, I've already had a actual thing. Yeah. This is what I've had. Was the dry leaf seal. And I was like, oh, cool. But straight up, boosts the golden ring of light's incantation.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, thank you, Adam. So yeah, that's all that's all it does. And it's like, oh crap. Thank you. Because Dane usually throws that at you. And I thought for some reason it was needed. Crap. I need to put a bow back. The Fire Monk's hood. Fuck you. Get rid of those. Keep that guy's stuff. Okay. I got rid of the glintstone, the cuckoo glintstones. I just need Mim. Only Mim. Force. Ooh, no, I shouldn't have. I'll just throw them all back in. That's fine. Having these doesn't hurt because I can't use most of them. There we go. Yeah, so there's only some I can use. Subnautica jump scares. I love the Subnautica stuff. I used to love that game. Technically start with Scarlet Rot Incants? Yes. I could have built my guy to be Scarlet Rot Puncher. Or, you know, things like that. Minute. Still haven't played Subnautica? Dude, you need to play that. You need to go play Subnautica. How could you have not played Subnautica yet? It's terrifying. It's great, isn't it? Where is that giant... It's in Dragon Barrow. Isn't this Dragon Barrow? Yeah, that area is Dragon Barrow. That's the big dragon somewhere over here. I don't like survival sandbox games. They really bore me really fast. That's true. That happens. I mean, it's not really a sandbox, but I get what you mean. No, no. No, no, I can understand that. Yeah, that fits a little too well. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That sucks. Is what it is, though. I mean, you like what you like. You wouldn't have nearly as many people who, could force developers to make different games if they all like the same type of game. Underwater in the ocean, scream whenever there's a fish. I liked playing it because it really did force me to confront a lot of fears I had towards the thalassophobia that I have. So it was nice. I bounced off the game because of the survival-based building part of it. Oh. See, I kind of wish there was a quest to fix her, or do something with her. Instead, it's just kill. What's up, Morgoth the Omen? Welcome in. Should have seen when my first round stumbled across the void. Which void? The one at the end of the world, or the one underneath your entire base? Oh, she debuffed me. Oh, that's what she did. You gotta do the cheese where you can kill her. Wait, there's a cheese where you can kill her more than once? No, I didn't know that. How goes it, Morgoth? What you up to, bud? How's YouTube? It's 3:16. I'm guessing 3:16 a.m. I'm gonna go change over into a bleed build. Oh, at the end of the... Yes, I remember that one. That was so fun. Yes, the nightmares that you tell about when you do that. Oh my god. It's bad. But it's so good. In the night? Yeah, that sounds about right. That is pretty early. That is a good deal early. Okay. I didn't sleep. That sounds like it happens a lot. Not a big issue. Welcome in. Glad of you to sit by while I play for a bit longer. What time are we at? 8:19 p.m. I've been going for the last almost 6 hours. Cool. I was just trying to get to the floating island and they got jumped by 3 million ghost leviathans. I know, right? It's so bad, it's good. Do you think you can guess where I am from? If it's 3:16 a.m., it's 8? Eight for me now, so 8. That's a 7-hour difference. My brain is multitasking at the same time, and I'm running on a few gears here while I'm trying to see if I have the inventory I need. Item discovery. Oh, I don't have a golden foot. Oh, that sucks. That means I'm not going to get nearly as much souls as I want to. That should put you somewhere in the EU range, if not inside of Ukraine time frame. Middle East. Or Mediterranean time. How'd I do? East Europe or West Asia? West EU? Knew it. I think that's the same time zone Rice Chan is in. That's how I knew that from him, because usually he talks to me around the same time and he tells me what time it is. It was that, or it was like everyone else, Adzu, who's in Ukraine. It's 12 p.m. Time zones are weird. Yes, they are. Now the country. Oh, God. Wait. Lucy, you're in Australia. Would that put you in German time? Come on, how is that a heavy load, you bitch? Close. What's close to Germany? Russia, Ukraine, Switzerland, Italy, France, Spain. Greece. Like, next to Germany? Bro. I'm American. I barely know the state next to me. No, I'd have to look. Ugh. Wait. Entire Argentina uses the Rio de Janeiro time? Really? Why? That doesn't make sense. Really? Chechnya, Poland, Denmark. Luxembourg, Belgium, the Netherlands, Denmark, Austria. Why the fuck is Switzerland? I thought Switzerland was attached to Sweden. Netherlands? Really? Also, looking at this map, I'm still kind of fucked up over the fact that Germany is in touch with, like, fucking everyone. Poland, Chechnya, Austria, Switzerland, France, Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands, Denmark, Poland. Like, Germany is surrounding a lot of people. And he's in the Netherlands. Welcome in. NL. That's that why could hit so much land so quickly. That's true. That's very true. It's just very weird to see a country that has the just sheer land reach around them. Germany connects to everything. That really helped the funny mustache dude. Yeah. Then again, Russia, or not Russia. Why did I mark that and not grab it? Balls. Everyone really marks back to that, and it's like, that also doesn't help with the sheer fact that Europe is still tiny when you really think about it. Because when you look at a map and you find out that it's a 45-minute drive from most countries from one to the other, it kind of puts into perspective how it is. Compared to Australia, yes, just in general, Europe is tiny. And it is very weird to say that Europe is tiny because of that. But it's true. And it's very awkward. A 3-hour drive to the capital of my state. It's like a 2-hour drive for me. It could be worse. I need more HPs. Because Kaled is just toxic. The website, The True Size, is quite good. I think I saw someone playing with that, and I found that to be very interesting to see. Because, yeah, just yeah. It really put into perspective a lot of different times, a lot of different ways. Oh shit, I'm still using bleed. Well, alright, I guess I'm gonna punch someone and make them bleed. Yeah, the true size. And you find out just how big a lot of the states are and how fucked up a lot of them are. Like, it takes 12 hours to drive all the way around Texas. Kind of messed up when you really think about it. Didn't realize Texas was that big. I knew it was big. That was useless. No, I'm not going to do that. Texas fits in Texas. True, a lot of people have the fun jokes about Texas being Texas. You know, Miriam, I don't have to be nice. I could be an absolute asshole. Dead body? That was. Interesting. It takes 2 to 3 weeks to drive around Australia? Geez. Well, no, that actually is about accurate. Yeah, I knew that. Because if I remember the study right, you could fit the entire population of the human race in Australia. All 7 or 8 billion of us could actually fit in Australia. The fact that some cities are just overpopulated with people is kind of like, oh, because you don't know how to manage people very well. And like, without stacking people on top of each other, everyone could fit in Australia really well. Wants to live in the outback? No, because we don't need foot-long fucking spiders living next to us. We just don't need that. Living in the outback is a little more difficult than I would like to think. It's doable. It'd just be a pain in the ass. But what I do find funny is the number of people who retire and go live there. That is actually kind of funny. Though I find it strange that it has such a rigorous join process. Like, you actually have to have a bachelor's and shit to you know, immigrate there. Of course, that's not saying that I wouldn't look into it later on. I don't have a bachelor's, but it'd still be one of those things where as much as people would like to do and say, I would not want to fully retire in the US. Damn. Hey, Dog God, welcome in, bud. 15 to 20 days to do it. That's pretty impressive. See, if I were smart, well,
Dog
no one claimed
100 just redeemed second on shift. A second on shift up for grabs. Don't mind if I do, Tilda.
It's been 6 hours and no one has claimed the second on shift. Was the first on shift taken? I'd hope so. It literally is the first on shift redeem. Welcome to the shift. I debated on making a shift or a thing that just said clocking in. Most people do the route in 3 to 4 weeks, but doing everything in that route could take more than 100 days. That's impressive. See, if I were smart, like I was saying, what I would do is I would have a, I would go and buy property. In another country. Or a house. So I can move into it later when I need to retire. And instead of having one in the US, buy a nice cheap one with property and stuff like that in a different country to be able to go to. That's, I would still be able to access. Oh, hey, cool. What does that do? Increases arcane. Oh, cool. It actually increases it by a lot. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the lark. Can always rent it out to as an investment property. Exactly. Like, that was part of my idea, was to be like, so just get a place. Damn. It's stupid hard to buy property in Australia. Not even Australians can do it. Yeah, see, that was the issue. Easier if you... It's way easier than I thought. Really? Hey, Adam, want to help me buy some property? I'm not even sure how well or good of an idea it would be to retire there. See, that's the issue, is you have to... Wait, why am I still using bleed? Let's change over to fire. It's figuring out where would be a good place to have territory, and then either building on it or doing what I could from it. Because that's one of the hardest parts to figure out, is would I want to go ahead and do that? It would be finding a place, making sure the healthcare is up to snuff, so that way when I get sick, or if I have any issues, I can just deal with it. Fuck you, burn. Welcome to Australia. Retiring to Argentina is a good idea. Even then, allegedly, the funny mustache man did it. Which funny mustache man? There's a lot of funny mustache men. Here we have free healthcare, but is it any good? fucking stun lock me. That failed painter mustache man. Did he really retire there? At one point in time in life? Obviously before death. How well is your free healthcare, though? I think Sweden is pretty good, or Norway. I hear they are good. They are just very expensive. Like, that is probably the only hard part with Sweden, Denmark, and the other nicer areas of Europe who do have that, is they are expensive. Like, very expensive. Oh, cool. She is dead. Usually she teleports and becomes a pain in the ass. Ooh. I will burn you all. Two Saturday ago, I almost lost a finger, went to the free hospital, and I didn't have to pay a single cent. Now I'm good. My dream would be completely off-grid, 100% sustainable for myself. Insulin is free. That's impressive. I like that idea. Wait. Is Argentina really that advanced with its Medicare and everything else going on? Damn. That's really cool. Okay, now where do I go? I hate this. He even invent a lot of medical things, the cardiac bypass surgery and the Argentinian invention made by Rene Favaloro. That's pretty cool. Why is that book floating? See, like, part of me really think is really awesome. I am also worried about, you know, travel with family, or even, actually, I have no family, so it doesn't matter. I have regular family. But, you know, it's still just one of those things where it's like, tough to do, tough to accept, but it would be nice to have a place like that. Of course, for me, it would have to be somewhere near the sea so I could breathe easy. Or just somewhere nice in general. I'm kind of irked because of where I live is so landlocked. It's not great. And it's like, oh, there's no water. There's nowhere to curl up next to. Like, you know, put your feet up on the lakeside and just chill. It would have to have a good view. Isn't it harder to breathe by the sea? Actually, the opposite. Being by the sea is better for your health overall. That's one reason why people can breathe so much easier, because of the salt in the air. The salinity is higher, allowing you to breathe because it clears out your lungs and makes it nicer, as well as just everything else in the sea and air. That's why a lot of people by seas live longer and are just better functioning human beings when it comes to health-wise, next to the sheer bountifulness of the creatures in the sea that you devour. You're not a boss, you're just a bitch. Oh, fuck you. Nalhill Happy Lake. There's a city called Barlochi. I think my life love that place. Really? Remind me to go back to my old house near the city. See, that's what gets me, is I see all these places in Greece and everywhere else, and it's like, yo, we have a really, really pretty place. And you're just like, holy shit, that's so nice. And you find out their cost of living is just insane, because they're like, oh yeah, we have a bunch of rich foreigners who come here to retire, so we jack up the price. And I'm like, that makes sense. But I'm not a rich foreigner. I'm a middle class foreigner. And it would not hurt, because of where currently the orange man is leaving our country. How our entire medical bills and how everything else will turn out is quite terrifying. So, it never hurts to have an idea or some things to go on for. Hell, if it weren't for the fact that I couldn't figure it out, I would have been one of the people who looked into buying a, what's it called? Not a timeshare. No, there are open plots of land on, oh yeah, that's right, we have to find Ronnie's body here. The other half with it in marked on her back. It also is kind of cool that we get to see a little bit about Ronnie herself, because this is Ronnie's body. Like, she had two wristbands. She had orange hair. Can't tell the length of it. And she had a medallion on. Long flowing gown too, which I'm guessing was the same as the Snow Maiden outfit she's wearing now. Fuel in the US is stupid, and yes, it is. The fuel has only been getting worse. So, so my response to that was to get an electric motorcycle that I can drive to work. So I now have an electric motorcycle. I need to learn how to drive, and I already have all the insurance and all the paperwork for it, and I have the temporary registration. So once I get the actual registration in the mail, I'll be good to go. I just have to earn everything. I have a Tesla? Fuck you. Oh, Ronnie has gone missing. A like in your Discord and travel? Ooh, sounds nice. Where were we supposed to go after we did Ronnie's bullshit? Let me see here. Oh, balls. Holy fuck. God damn, dude. Wow. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. God damn, that's beautiful. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Can you imagine just being there? It's so colorful. Like, that pisses me off that the US is so drab and fucking macabre. Why is there more bloodstains? Also, where the fuck am I? I don't remember this at all. Background force of the Bambi movie. Ooh, cool. Oh, that's neat. Why you enjoy the Discord channel? I don't really promote it all that heavy, but it's there for people to join when they want to. Oh shit, Bitch Tits is dead. Who killed him? Praise the death? I guess so. Oh, we can still buy shit from your corpse. Oh, Blythe. Okay, so Blythe did kill him. Okay. Because I was jumping here earlier and he was still standing here like an asshole. I never did give his potion away to someone. Not to Lucy. I would never give it to Lucy. Yeah, you had to progress. Okay. Or no. If not you, Lucy. Who was... what was her name? It was the other girl. Now I can't remember her name. I missed. Not Nefertiti. Nefeli. Nefeli. I have to go to Rena's Rise. That's right. Rena's Rise. Caliphate is a really pretty city, which is one of the biggest landlocked glaciers in the world. Oh, that sounds cool. That also sounds like a hotbed for when everything starts to melt. The first people who will have to deal with whatever catastrophic bacteria and things that live inside of it. But that does sound nice. Sounds like it would probably be very... Well, actually, what is the temperament of Argentina? Like, do you guys have to deal with the same weather we do? You know, torrential... No, I suppose that's more of our own custom weather. Do you know what a derecho is? Or derecho? We have every kind of weather in Argentina, so you can pick your poison. Snow? How cold is cold to you? You guys get snow down there? Oh, that's weird. Hmm. We have one of the most important ski centers in the world. What the fuck? I just don't want to get to a 45 degrees Celsius. Did it get to that last year? Is that a chest? That was a chest. Oh, right. That's where her costume is. God damn. I still had that open. Ooh, Glacier Paramito Marina. Ooh. That's so fabulous. I love that. Yeah, I still have the travel channel open, so I'm looking at it now. That looks amazing. I love that. That is 1,000,000% beautiful. Like, that is a tourist attraction. We have nothing where I am. We have fields. We have corn. We have wheat. We're very agricultural based. I love how mini Ronnie Doll is sitting here in a grave. Like, her ass is just waiting to be picked up by us. This summer it was hot. The Iguazu Falls. I want to come to Argentina. I know, right? I'm looking at the house and I'm like, wow. Sorry, man. I didn't know your game. I thought it was all forest and shit. I really thought Argentina was a majority of the forests. Yeah, a bit like that. Holy shit, that's pretty. Wow. I would be in there with a campsite and everything. I would just be enjoying myself. I love that. Seven natural wonders of the world. I could believe that. Oh god, a mini Estelle, of course. Wow, that just looks pretty. You moved. There we go. Ooh, I forgot to go back to the main circle, the round table and upgrade Mim. Not like I can really do too much. My HP is so low. I get touched and I die, and I summon him and he reduces me to 1 HP. We have penguins and capybaras? I knew you... Wait, what? Huh. Wait, did I go the right way? Is this Blad's way? Did the bugs not like fire? That takes me down to 1 HP. I don't know if the bugs hate fire. I would hope that the bugs hate fire. Yay! Oh boy. Okay, so now I have to find a reason to go down there. I don't know what else I would do to go down there. but it sounds nice. You're kind of selling me on the idea that I should go down there. Let's try that again. He's doing magic. The best Malbec in the world? What? What? Oh. Oh, you mean the like a Mont Blanc? It's been a while since I've had any good wine. Which really sucks. But the other thing is since I started my well, not antidepressant meds, that's a side effect. Since I started my anti-anxiety meds, which have been an interesting trip so far to understand emotions, as I've had to tell a number of people already. Actually, I was telling Abzu and other such, I am still trying to comprehend emotions in such a way that are what I feel is normal. Because I don't know what normal emotions are supposed to feel like. So, yeah, I'm on meds that are supposed to help, and they do help. But then I have issues and other such trying to understand happenings, just like I find myself trying to figure out, am I being ignored, unliked, and having other issues? And it's like, I can't tell if this is a standard insecurity or if this is, I think I went the wrong direction. This is an insecurity caused by, my meds giving me false information about what I should be feeling. So it's very difficult for me to go ahead and be like, ah, yes, this is what I should be feeling. I think I took a wrong turn. Possibly. Pretty sure. Best ice cream 3 years in a row? Ooh. Ice cream delivery at 3 a.m. What kind of psychopath orders ice cream at 3 a.m.? Yeah, that's fair. See, yeah, it's definitely one of those times where I've come to terms with a lot of things. And yeah, I know I've caused issues for people. But it's been one of those times where I'm like, is this what normal people feel? And I have no comparison to how a normal person would feel. Because I don't know how a normal person would take what they're doing and how it would feel. So I look for a lot of social cues from others. Because I'm still very much lost. But it's getting better. The more I go through things and the more I experience stuff, the more I can feel things change. Which is good. Country that consumes the most ice cream per capita in the world. Is that because it's toasty hot? But then again, am I 200 short? I am 200 short. Fuck you. What do I get for not doing math? There we go. They eat ice cream in winter? Okay, so I'm not a freak then. Okay, cool. I eat ice cream in the winter because it is good and I like it. Toasty buggies. So it sounds like I blend in just fine. Fantastic, I love that. Though it still, like I said, it still leaves me with a lot of questions. Like buying property, making sure I have a home on said property, not losing said property. Or having squatters in it. Or, you know, being at the hands of one of the multiple notorious gangs that live down there. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. You could say all the good things about it, but it's still, there was always going to be bad. Like that. Oh, yes. Wait, was Ronnie's thing at the end of the Lake Rot? Yes. Yes, because we have to kill Estelle. And we have to talk to the doll. I didn't talk to the doll yet. I have yet to find a grace I can talk to the doll. Are not in the small towns. That aren't borders of Rosario. But you see why I brought that up. Oh no, we fight Blad. Yeah. That was a look at the Rot Lake, which is everyone's nightmare. That is something that is out of Australia. And then we are like, oh shit, we don't want to go this way. Go the opposite way. And then we fight Blad. Shadow Blad. Oh no, this is Lightning Dick. Ugh. I suppose I can give him a try. I only have 1,000 souls, so it's fine. There you are. You remind me of that asshole in Elden Ring. I'm sorry. What? No. What? 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 You're supposed to be stronger than that. What? I know you were stronger than that. What? When was I supposed to be here? What level was I supposed to be here at? This doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. I don't get it. There's something wrong here. I need Clovewort. Glowwort 4. Oh.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Don't have smithing stone 5s. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have any Lost Ashes of War. I need to get some Lost Ashes of Or... Oh no! Can he not clone my fist one? Oh, it's because it's equipped, probably. Okay, so I need to find some lost ashes of war. Nefeli, are you down here? You are not. The hell are you at, dear? I haven't seen her in a while. I didn't see her sitting around the Albinarix area. Yeah, Adam, I don't know what's going on with that one. That was a bit, you are right, that was underwhelming. I kind of put him down. Welcome back. Okay, so this is where I started from. Is I'm over here? Talk to Minnie Ranny. She's so cute. I love how we're just talking to a tiny doll and she finds that weird.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani
The cat all next to my desk.
Aww. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Oh, you weren't here when I was talking about that. But I will be getting it later this week. Oh, he's so fucking cute. He's just stretched on the floor of my pants. Oh, he's so cute.
I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Just sitting here taking photos of him from behind my back. That's why it pays to have two phones.
Perform for me a service as eliminate the name of Rani the witch. I will not brook. Perform for eliminate the baleful shadows. The name of Rani the witch is already
It's already sullied.
I will not.
I like how she's taking it personally. Like we disgraced her by discovering her in her doll form. And the in the pets channel, I'll check pets channel. I don't think I'll get my nuts slapped here, so I should be good. Aww. Void, your Void is so cute, small and cuddly. Oh no, at the start of the stream, I was talking about how I have ordered a nice... I got my butt touched. Oh, he's fisting me. Oh, I was not even in the game. That's fine. So what had happened was I went through and ordered Void a touch activated or pressure activated little bed for him. It's a heater bed. So you turn it on and it stays turned on. And when he gets into it, it triggers the heat. Nope, that's travel. Nope, that's stream assets. That's pets. I love taking unflattering pictures of Void. It's so cute. I have a heated blanket that my cat adores. See, I don't have anything heated. I thought about getting a heated blanket. Never did. All my stuff is just, like, I gave him a self-heating bed. It's pretty much a bed with reflective material inside of it that is, well, reflective insulation. So all it does is it reflects his body heat back onto him, which is important, but it does self-heat in its own way. It's not very good, but it holds up to what they would sell. So this little bed I ordered is perfect for what exactly it should be. Something to keep him warm when he wants to sleep on it. And when he's not on it, it won't be turned on. So I'm like, that sounds perfect. And I don't really need to worry about him setting things on. Why am I stuck? Oh, madness. Interesting. I sent her in the jar, put her in the jar. I would love to put mini Ronnie in a jar. That'd be hilarious. She would not get the reference, but it would be fucking adorable. But yes, so Void is getting his little heated bed. I'm getting my motorcycle stuff probably around the same day on Tuesday, if I remember my order right. So that'll be fun. Get a whole collection of stuff then. I think tomorrow I don't have anything planned. And no one's invited me to do anything with them. So I should be free to go ahead and just play around on my motorcycle. Me motorcycle. Which is just taking it around the block. The other issue I have is I need to get screws. So I can mount the registration. Ooh, balls. Motherfucker. Did not know fire would make you do that. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Roll, roll. You dick. I don't remember inviting you to this threesome. Really? Okay. Need to kill them first. I have a heated link in my cat adores. I love him. Void is so cute. He's such a goober. Again, he is 11 pounds of goob. I need to put him on my lap and cut his nails again. They are getting to be a little too long. Usually I just take my nail clippers and clip them down, and that's good enough for him. Just because of how bad they can get, it's just like, good lord, dude. He likes to claw and touch things, and it's like, you need to lose those nails. So, I'm going to go ahead and clip them short. I'm sleeping all night on my bed. She didn't do that when she was in the tabby. Really? Do you think she was probably stressing out over Void? Or your Void? What is your Void's name? Because you had Ronnie and then you had Casca. That's what it was. Elden Ring and Berserk. I'm learning all kinds of people's cats. Because Atya? Atya has her cats, which is Sable and Pothole. And she has 2 large black cats herself. And then you have Casca, and I have the Void. I should really look into... Nah, I can't update his name. He is the Void. He sucked all the intelligence out of the room. Now he's glaring at me. Oh, I don't think I collected all my souls the first time around I did that. That sucks. You just kind of glitched and got thrown, didn't you, bud? Oh, they're called Clayman. Oh, okay. Be wary of betrayal. Griffith and a tuxedo one called Guts. Oh, that'd be cute. I'm still thinking of my idea. Where I get a white cat and I call him the Radiance. Fucking tracking put me in that. I'm just gonna grab my souls and run, see what's down the other way, because this way is a dead end. This isn't where I need to go. See, I would like that. That'd be cute. And then I would have Void having a little buddy. Where are my souls? 7,000? Good. Good enough. Find out if I took a wrong turn in here. I don't think I did, but maybe I was wrong. Did I go straight or did I go through the door? I think I went down that way and I didn't go straight like I should have. Yeah, I didn't go this route. Okay, so that's where the issue was. I went the other way and got distracted. Did I need Clovewort 6? Hope so. Let's get out of the Eternal City! Ah, yes. And this is where the farming route begins. Because then you kill the mimics, and you use the mimics to farm.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the.
Do you think that he's got her sat on the ground in front of him? Or she's around, like, off to the side, or she's on his lap, or he's just holding on to her?
Acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Interesting.
I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
Okay. Thanks, Mini Ronnie. You're an adorable doll. You're an unmarketable plushie. Which, again, surprises me that we do not have Ronnie plushies. Talk about a wasted opportunity here. Everyone dodges my third freaking strike. You can get a Melania life-size doll, though. No doubt. It does not surprise me that someone would have one of those. Or that they would sell one. That just seems about right. What does that do? Wait, what? Gains a boost to immunity. What is immunity good for? Excels at repelling enemy attacks. What? That is a lot better than this. Poison and stuff? I think so. I think that might just be poison. Ah, yes, the farm. That is what I did the entire time, and that's how I leveled up a lot in my original game. Just to soak up their levels. My HP is so low. What's up, Licorice? How's it going? What you up to? Ha 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 ha, I win. Oh boy. Ah, stop touching me. What you been up to? How's things going? Oh boy. It's Rico! Just playing, chilling and playing Rivals. Everyone's playing Rivals since they dropped the new characters. Every time I look around, it's just like, good God, everyone's back in there. How did you get that pretty cut? Wait a minute. I remember you. That's what I thought. Your name is a different color. It's like lilac. Win Deadlock. Deadlock's good. It's not complete yet, which is weird, but... yeah, your name. It's a different color. It's different. It's interesting colored. Interesting. Oh yes, the Wonder Ball. Come on. Trying to find a pink that wasn't too difficult to see. Oh. Oh, then again, it could be the app I'm using, which is the streamer bot app to see it. Deadlock in your extremes is more cursed than actual cursed apple. Wow. Wait, what the hell is happening in your game? If it's that cursed, what is bad? Like, what is going on? Hmm. Oh. Oh. I was hoping they wouldn't be destructible. It's like I was wrong. I mean, if they're liquid metal, wouldn't that mean that... Oh, cool, larval tail. If they're liquid metal, wouldn't that still make them, like, shockable? So you're playing Marvel Rivals today. Next week or tomorrow? When are you playing Deadlock? Every time I say I'm going to play it, something happens. Such as... And I have to cancel. Okay. Have you had a lot of those issues? Ah, yes. The best way to level. How did that happen? Huh. My electric chain didn't work so well. Usually it does work, like, perfect. See, usually they all just quick shock and kill each other. Maybe I should change my... No, I don't have that yet, so I can't do electric. First time you forgot it was your actual birthday party, and the second time your cat ran away. How many times have you tried playing this game? Two times. Okay. So not too many sacrifices have happened then. Gotcha. I don't remember these guys giving us a larval tier. Maybe that's the first gift they give you when you kill it. Okay, so the game is cursed, or you're cursed trying to play the game? That's interesting. Oh, void's gone. He's so quiet, it's hard to keep up with him. Wait, does the ball follow you up here? Oh shit. Oh my, I picked a bat. Yep. He was really going around for the backstab. So now you're getting involved in this fight. What the hell? All right. Those kind of, those had issues. Good to know. I can stream more constantly than boom sick. True. That happened to you, like, really bad. Wait, what is the moon of Nascatella? I have an item, I don't remember what it does. Oh. I was supposed to find and kill a ghost, so... Need to find and kill Ronnie's stalker. Oh. What are those? They say put the mind up to 25. I will come back to that. I need to increase my hips. My vigors. My vigors. They are lacking. Wait a minute. I have 11,000? I need 24. You know what gets me is there are people who won't use these. I'm trying to convince Morgan to come here to Argentina. You're doing a very good job of it, by the way. I just need a legitimate reason to actually go. Is the food good there, or is it just like standard, you can get it anywhere else? The places. Food is amazing? How is the food amazing? So you say the food is amazing, but I have nothing to compare it to then how it would not be amazing. Shot put man. How does that hurt me so bad? Like, look how huge that chunk of health he takes out is. You have the best Italian food, French food without the French. Pre-colonial Andrian food. What is Andrian? Do you like meat? Of course I like meat. I'm an American, bro. I grew up I'm in the Midwest. Do you know how much meat I consume? Okay, I eat mainly chicken and fish now because it's better for my health, but still. I consume le meat. The heck? Why? Are you just poison snakes, or just... Are you the vanilla version of the snakes? Andrians as the Incan people. In cafe. Got it. We'll check it out. I'm being efficient today and talking to people. I gotta reply back to Nosfrey finally. Give me a sec once I go ahead and punch this chick in the face. Stealing everyone's treasure. God damn it. Yep, not putting up with that, so I'm going to question that. What is locro? That looks like salsa. Looks good. Ooh. Oh, hey, you guys do that too. Oh, that's an entire cookout. That's a lot of meat. They're filled with anachronistic historically. Wait, anachrists? Not sure what this is. They look delicious. Also, I think that's a standard southern U.S. thing. Not southern U.S., southern states? No. What is the proper term? Bitch. Oh. Hang on, I gotta pummel her into the ground. No, but, Locro stew. Interesting. Empanadas? I love empanadas. I love pupusas, too. Finally had those for the first time. That shit's great. Ooh. Bullshit, I was in the middle of drinking, you bastard! That was a legit death, though. Shorty pan? So anyway, what I was going to say is in not the US, but everywhere else south of myself in the US, so South America area, Mexico area, don't you guys just like cook your food, or not food, sweeten your breads and stuff? Instead of using sugar, you use honey? Isn't that what you guys do? Ooh. Wait, the Alfajor looks like a moon pie. It looks like something we typically eat. God damn it. Can't summon my horse down here. That's stupid. I'll come back for my souls. They're just down there. I should probably change out of the fire, but for now, the fire's what I got. Come down the stairs, my friends. So yeah, I would wear the cap that boosts rune acquisition, and then I would do that. So that was like 8,000, 10,000 at a time. And I would do that constantly. And that's how I quickly leveled up. Not the best thing of doing it, but it would work midway. We eat bread as is, that's how it's good. Yeah, but don't you have sweet bread? I refuse to believe that there is a country in the world that does not have sweet bread. Everyone has sweet bread. Bullshit. So only some of them are electric. Okay. A thing called pan de louche, which translates to sweet bread, but it's a different thing. Isn't de louche milk? Wait, what does pan mean to in your language? I'm sure that there will be at least one where you live. Possibly. Possibly. Kind of hard to say on that one. Du leche? Oh, leche. Right. Dolce. No, there's no C. There's no H in that. Dulce? D-U-L-C-E? Dulce? How was the C pronounced? Scratching my head. Wait. Okay. My microphone blocks the time on my OBS, so I can't exactly see how long I've been streaming, so I have to bend over or turn my head sideways to see it. Dulce. Okay. That's interesting. I'm learning so much about your language and culture today. It's actually quite nice. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, oh shit, she's got a shield. She does not have a shield. Oh, cool, it's got purple eyes showing it's being controlled. That's interesting. Chug my potion. How in the hell did I... Ooh. Perfect takedown. Okay. Spanish is phonically consistent. Every time you see the letter E, it is pronounced the E as an elephant. Oh. So it is L. E. Elephant. Because it's not elephant, it's L. So it's an eh. letting someone know something exactly how I feel. Okay. Just being a little bit brazen. God damn it. Well, that's fine. Finally.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers,
I look so weird.
my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. Ah. I've let slip, forget what...
Ronnie's so cute. She's a little tsundere. Little Sun down there. She's just adorable. Her entire thing is you're as kind as they are, and it's like, oh shit, I didn't mean to say that to you. Ignore me. It's like, no, too late. You've let slip you're cute.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Wait, did you call us a rube? You know what's whacker? What? Chug that down. Oh boy. Get up! Fight me! I'm pretty much going Vegeta on him. And I'm just sitting here just palm blasting him. I was like, I don't want to deal with your ass. You're human shaped. Oh. Hey guys, Ronnie wants to say that she loves you, and then you're just like, oh shit. That made her the mother of the two fingers wasn't receiving messages from the greater will, thus meaning the two fingers in the golden order weren't either. Yeah, that makes sense. God, I haven't killed bosses in a while now I think about it. Like, now that I sit here and really think about it, what exactly happened? That doesn't make any sense. Because the Golden Order and the Two Fingers and Metter, none were they were talking, but they weren't talking to each other. Because the Greater Will was wounded. Because Ronnie killed her fingers, which severed her connection. You okay, bro? Good.
to be as Lady Rani's war counselor. You
Okay.
my perp, I've served Lady. It has been a long. Now, Lady, I pray that you.
I need more smithing stone 5s. God damn it.
Something.
Goober. Okay. I have so many bosses to get through. Like, I've just been exploring and getting through the main game. Because after this and this bullshit is the Rot Lake. Lake of Rot Shoreside. Past the Lake of Rot is Estelle. I kill Estelle, and then I have to go through Renala's thing. The same Renala I have not beaten the shit out of yet. I mean, I suppose I could jump over and deal with her. What? Oh my god, LOL. What'd I do? What? Yeah, I have not beaten her yet. I have been exploring. So should I keep should I keep fire? I don't know if these guys are weak to fire. Almost finished Ronnie's quest before even finding Renala. Yeah, so about that. There really wasn't much going on for me to need to worry about that. As sad as that is. See, occult doesn't do shit. Heavy, not bad. Fire still isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's something. And then there's bleed. And bleed makes everything suck shit. But the cool part is that bleed works on the number of punches I can deliver to a motherfucker. And these guys, I make bleed fairly fast. I mean, technically, if I really wanted to up my stuff even further, I just wear that and go to town. On the fleshy folk, you know? Sucks being made of flesh, doesn't it, bud? Ooh, wrong color. See? Blood and gore the whole way through. I did this the first time around where I just used bleed. It's not a bad thing to use, it's just a bitch and a half to get right. Everyone's just exploding everywhere. Bursts of blood, just spurt. You know what I just realized? There is no thing of America here. Huh. Happy Hyper Light Drifter. I have not. What is that game? Sounds cool. Oh, bullshit. Just hiding behind your ass, taking a drink of water. There we go. There's that bleed. So you see why I didn't use bleed. It's kind of worse in validating a lot of enemies. I'll harm you. Oh god. He's got a knife. He's going London subway user. Have you played? Nope. A Zelda-esque Souls-like. It's a really pretty pixel art game. Really? Hyper Light Drifter. I've never heard of that one. That actually sounds really cool. Because, oh, I'm trying to remember of the game. There was one that was Souls-like, but also Zelda-esque. I don't quite remember it off the top of my head. I tried playing it. Oh, nope. Wasn't bad, but it just had no talk, and you played as a fox. One of the pixel arts having... Huh, interesting. Yoink. Let's try this again. I've not seen that one. Okay, what's that say? Bullshit. You don't let Nofi cook for you? Really, is Nofi bad at cooking? I didn't realize Nofi was bad at cooking. I thought she was like a decent human being. How long has that been open? Where does that go? Let me kick you in the dick, and then I'll find out. Famously bad at cooking. Oh, cool. My HPs? Okay. This one has no talk, but he plays a sci-fi dude with a laser sword. Oh, cool. Famously bad. I've never seen her talk about herself cooking, so I don't quite know how bad is for her. I am a firm believer that anyone can cook, as long as they're willing to try. I'm just a turtle. You know, Loretta tried that. Didn't work for her. I don't think it'll work for you. You did worse on that one than I did. Thanks for the shield. Bro really tried to shotgun me to the head. Don't be hostile. We won't have an issue. Showed me the one time she made muffins. She forgot to add eggs. That made them incredibly hard, and she could use them as hammers. That's a sad waste of food. That just is a sad waste of food. Oh wait, there's a glintstone wet blade down over here. If I can't see me, you can't see me. If I don't know what I'm doing, you don't know what I'm doing. She's burnt instant soup. I've done that. That's not hard. That's just forgetting about it when it's on the stove and then it just goes away from you. Or having too hot of a pan when you add it into it. That sucks. Have I died 111 times? I have died 111 times. Great. I must go. My people need me. Well, actually, no. I really shouldn't do this when I'm still wounded and I'm losing stuff. I'll come back. I'm gonna rest up and come back. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, I may as well. That's just sad. But then again, she operates at like 110%, so it's also not a surprise that she's had that happen to herself. Like, what gets me the most is that's baking. Baking is always going to be a pain because baking is a science. Cooking is an experiment. Cooking is fun. Cooking, you can fuck around and find out, usually without any negative repercussions. Baking, you have to be exact. You have to be to the gnat's ass on everything going on or it's going to turn out fucked up. Why does this taste so funky? Well, you added an ounce of salt and you needed half an ounce of salt. Why does this taste so weird? Why did this just fluff up? You know, it becomes that science. I'm better at baking than cooking. Same. As funny as that is, I love to bake. I love to cook. I just need the right inspiration to do it. That's why I had fun cooking up for events and stuff. Really good at eyeballing and baking. That's pretty good. I'm good at baking. I enjoy it. I need to go back and figure out more stuff to bake with. The problem is that I have to be very careful with my diet. I'm going to skip this real quick. It's just the freaky-ass children of the corn here. Damn, I was hoping to get her before that last one. Oh boy. Okay, there she is. Well, you're half right. Everyone has an easy one. The problem was we already had the easy one at the start. She's technically not easy. She's a pain in the ass.
My beloved.
So she has a gimmick. And then we have phase 2.
Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever. Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Right. So, she is, Queen Mother Sorceress who can summon a Kamehameha. Oh god.
Come, O sworn giants.
Yep, yep. Nope, nope, not him, not him. Focus on her. Focus on her. Get rid of the mage, get rid of the mage, get rid of the mage. No, not the balls! No, 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 not you! Fuck you! No, no, not the cat! No! Why is everyone coming against me all at once? Not the dragons. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Void, void! Fuck you both! I win! I win in the end! Fuck you, Void! Little bitch! Get him, like... No! Mouse! Ah! Get off the key! No! I will move my keyboard. It's a wireless keyboard. I will move my keyboard. Thank you.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books. Is it thy to become? Be not, I would but.
So now she works as a respec machine. Where if I fuck up my levels where I need to redo things, I can redo them. No, through all of that, that could not have happened at a worse time. Void has decided he wanted cuddles. or he wanted attention. So he has come up to the desk. Don't lick that. That is a plugged-in charger. That is 65 watts. That is for a laptop. He's decided he wants attention. Okay. He has decided that he is going to sit on the desk in my way. He does not want my attention. He's just going to plant his ass here. Oh, that's what we used the palace key for. What is the dark moon ring for?
Seek fluid intake.
Right, I know what that's for. Thank you, Adam. I will now hydrate it.
I would birth thee as a sweet.
Thank you. Yes, now we go through and kill Estelle, and that finishes Ronnie's quest, because that takes us up here. Cool. Yeah, so Void doesn't want attention. He doesn't want me to pet him or touch him. Instead, he was, every time I went to pet him, he would raise his leg and push my hand away. So yeah. Good times. Okay, let me see here. Let me take this. That's right. I'm gonna. He's such a Sandiri. He really is. He's like, notice me. Don't notice me. Notice me. Don't notice me. It's like, you little. How do you want this? Do you want me to notice you, or do you not want me to notice you? It's just like, boop. He's right here for me to poke, prod, and play with. And not do what I actually did to him earlier, which was hilarious. You look so pissed. It's because I've been ignoring you. Now I'm paying attention to you because you're sitting in front of me. Wait until you have your heater bed on Tuesday. You are going to lose your mind because it's going to be all toasty warm. You're going to be like, oh, fuck, what is this? Never leave it. And I'm going to have to find ways to make you leave it or find different places to put it. And if it doesn't work for where you're going to put it, then what are you going to do? Huh? What are you going to do? Okay. It's been 5.5 hours. It's been 8 hours. And even though I could keep going, I shouldn't. Okay, so I see Uma is playing, and I'm gonna go ahead and let's see who else is playing first. Let me save and quit. Turn to desktop, save and quit the game. Thank you. Okay, take this, make it full screen. Who else is on? We have Atia who's on. She's playing Vintage Story. We have Uma who's playing By Sweet Carol. Naps is playing Reanimal. Lace Valentine is playing Judgment. Coco's playing Deadlock. No, I think I'll raid Uma. Copy. Eight hours, man. I know. You know what's funny is that's not a long time for me though. Like, you guys know this. I've streamed 16 to 24 hours just for shits and giggles. People make this seem like it's a huge event streaming this long. And my stupid ass is out here like, motherfucker, I just go because I have nothing better to do in life except my own stuff. And it's like, I don't understand. But I am just like, I rock this shit out. There we go. Let's get that sorted. Everyone hop in. I'm not done being online. I'm literally probably going to finish my shit, run to the restroom, come back, and continue to review and look through some things here. And then take more looks at the fucking Argentinian posters or pictures of everything going on because holy balls, that's pretty. And chat with you guys in Discord. And in Uma's chat, because that's what I do. And then I'm going to harass my cat. Because he's mine to harass. Though I really do need to clip his nails. They're poking through his paws. You know when you get a little cute little curled paw of a cat, and then he's got little pokies coming through the fuzz. So it's like, okay. So they're not being hidden by the fluff. They're being exposed. To me, that means I need to clip them again. Which is fine. He's just goober. Yeah, you are, you're a goober. Don't mess with my mic, please. Are you trying to chew on my finger or suck on my finger? Fuck you. Oh, you bit my finger sideways. Oh, you. That was the mouse. Oh boy. Okay. I think shit's good. I think we're fine. Okay, I'll send you guys on over. Take care. Have a good one. I'll see you later.